Oops. That's so dark in here. I'm gonna get something like that. Put it like that. Ah, that's on the one. Can crash the game. It didn't crash. Running into a problem yesterday. If you load an old tune from the previous patch, it was crashing. I accidentally did it just then. It didn't crash, so that's good. Woo, this tune-up's good. Hmm. Let's see how that works. Ooh. right? What happened? Oh, that looks sweet. Well, this one looks pretty good. We're qualified number 4. put this fool in the pit and driving around. Everybody's pitting, waiting to race. Oh, come on, dude. He's already qualified. What are you doing? Wreck ahead. Really fast lap. I'm in 5th place. Race went up 5th. Yeah, good race. Pretty clean overall, I think. A couple guys had me worried they were getting so close to me behind me, but they actually kept it clean, so. Yo, Drum. What's up, Adam? How you doing, brother? Did you get in? Just kind of skipping around tracks today, so I'm open to suggestions. Usually I just go up and down the list, you know, forward and back, but we'll put it on Mount Panoramics. That's one of my favorites. Just come on. Okay, cool. Yeah, Mount Panorama is where we're headed, bro. Good to see the server in a second here. Is that him? Yeah, the BMW? Yeah. I wish the BMW had an equal counterpart. There's really no other car in the game that handles as well, in my opinion. So if you want a podium, BMW. If you want to have fun, F40. Yeah. Whoa, that's not right. Caught a mistake. Just happened to glance up. Let's get this thing rotating. It's just not turning well enough for my taste. So dark in here and 3 monitors. I just don't think I need all that brightness. And then I'll probably get rid of a lot of the glow you guys see from this camera. It's not really meant for low light situations. Just would it technically be low and dark, bright and dark together. So try some settings. Put him out of the pits. Got second. Won't even. Hey, the new tune-up's working good. Ooh, good warm up. Super drift. Storing up first. Qualified. Well, guys, yeah, we moved to third. That's still fine. We're on the front row area. That's all I want. Might be able to break free from the pack and not get rear-ended in the first couple turns. We'll see. That'll be the goal. We survive. Thomas. He's fast too. They got rubber banded. Good morning, boy. Hello, hello. Oh, see somebody hit thumbs up on the YouTube video. Thank you. Appreciate you doing that. Alright, good luck, fellas. Nope, they're gonna go or what? Fishing overtime. Why is it doing an overtime? Alright, doing that. Oh, there's one guy on the chart. Nope, somebody else just joined that didn't. Ah, game crash. Does that sometimes. Alright, 16th place. Starting from the very back. Right through wrong positional start. Bro, what the? How the fuck did I get that? I just joined. How did I possibly jump the start? It wasn't at the start. Full tires. Get out of the way, dude. Flat out. Holy. 11th place is 15 seconds ahead. 17 seconds ahead. Yikes. We're up about 9/10 of our previous lap. Full second now. Well, we made it up from 16th to 8th. Oh, we got a drive-through penalty too, but yeah. What's some Red Bull ring? Nothing. Alright, server's restarting a Red Bull. Adam, welcome back. Let's see if some more camber in the rear will help it turn. I know it helped in the front, but I haven't tried it in the rear yet. Too much camber can screw up your braking and turning, so you have to be careful. To get it right, it should take turns at higher speed without losing grip. better hard to say. Honestly, real hard to say. Let's do extreme with it and just see. Oh, that is the extreme. Hard to say which way is better. I felt pretty good there. Nope. Got 4 minutes, okay. Try again this way. I kind of feel like is there any edge to doing that, or is it actually hurting it? That felt good right there. I just saw them like, whoop. That was neat. I'm tired, still cold. think that's better. I think. Try maximum camber in the front too. Tried it before and didn't like it, but try it again. Now we're kind of familiar with the car and how it behaves on this track with the new tune-up on the back. Less traction control too. Gonna help it turn probably. Fifth place. And once I got warmed up, now I feel a lot better. Alright, let's have a good race. Just trolling this guy that's trying to troll me. You picked on the wrong one, my friend. Yep, not my keyboard clean off today. So they alright for the race? What are you doing? God damn it. Bro, yanking the wheel in the damn straightaway. And so, what the fuck are you yanking the wheel for in the straightaway? Well, 10th place. Well, there went 3 of them. Probably the same guy that ran into me too. And we're up to 5th place. But way, way behind. I was just spinning out from the start like that. I'm at the 135 first lap. Sure, VR's got to drive through. He's got to go to the pit. Probably jump the start if I had to guess. Alright, and Virgo's the one that ran. The Mercedes ahead, okay. Come on. I just got a 10-second penalty for what? Wow, right here. track when it's almost over. Carry enough speed right there, but the rest of the lap was pretty good. In 5th place. Good race. Let him get first. Nice, dude. I had to find my keyboard. It went off the back of the desk. Stay down it. Alright, let's get on the next track. How about some road Atlanta? He's back. Starting. It says red and blue, but you can click it before it refreshes. It'll still put you in the same, whatever server's active up and line. Really cool off and use the restroom and do that back. This is an old tune. Seven is like rotate. Might regret it if it spins out. Old tune, I can put in this section. Even lower. Looks pretty good to me. What's up, Robert? Are you getting in? Excellent. Nice. Good timing. On road Atlanta, so great track. I've been on this track with my Dodge Stealth back in the day. Chasing some Vipers and Porsches around the track. A lot of fun. I watched there was some doctor that bought a Viper. Of course, they're all doctors and lawyers because they were expensive when they came out, Most of them had never driven a fast car, especially rear-wheel drive. And they'd always do that power shift, that 1-2, and not not ease into it and spin them out. Yeah, this guy was going on the front straight, full speed, spun it around, like right over here on the left side, and then he ended up going through a fence somewhere. I don't remember this guardrail, but the fence over here he went through. And I got mud in the tailpipe because it went backwards to the fence sliding. So it wouldn't start, it was like putting a potato in it. So it's crazy. Alright, we'll put it on Adam. I'm going to step away, I'll be right back.
spun a 01 Fury 180, put it back. Yeah, that's crazy. My brother had a 68 or 69 Charger with a 440 in it. This was at a high school. It was a kind of a beater. It was supposed to be red, but it looked orange, so we called it the General Lee. It was so faded. Anyway, it was kind of a beater, but it did have a 440. He got it on the straightaway in the rain and looped it around right in front of a cop, and then ran from the cop. And the next day, the cop pulled him over and was like, "Hey, saw you loop out yesterday and run from me." My brother was like, "Nah, I wasn't me." And he's like, "Oh, you're the only guy in this town of 10,000 people with an orange 69 Charger." Are you kidding me? It wasn't you? You know, this was in the 90s, so, you know, there wasn't a lot of Chargers around. You know, small town. It's crazy. Anyway, I'll be right back. What's up, dude?
Going in right now. Are we doing the BMW still?
What'd you say?
Are you still developing BMW?
Yeah,
Okay.
just enjoyed it today. It's developed.
Okay. I'm gonna have to link the setup here. I'm gonna see.
Yeah, go ahead and try it.
The original ACC let you put it in the chat, in room chat. I don't think they allow that anymore at the moment. Oh my god. Let's see, track map.
I got the tune-up on the screen if you want to look at it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna say.
So on the
These are the main differences you made. It might be easier if you print screen. I was gonna say you should do the YouTube videos. What you do is just get the lap times, and I know it's tough to record it, but yeah.
it's just I don't have enough time to do it all.
Yeah, you say that, but because I was someone that would search that stuff up. I originally, like, when I would want to be competitive in the game, like, this is pretty standard.
What
I
the
just search the car and the map and
On
the
YouTube?
setup. Yeah.
Oh, really?
I found people that
I've never
posted
done
stuff
that.
for like yeah.
I didn't know people were doing it that way.
You know, it's just simple. Like you could say people are searching it. Like there is like guaranteed views from that, not just based on an algorithm. People will search it over time. Like the same way you'll search up how to set up like triple screen monitor. Like people will search
best
things
setup
that they
settings.
have questions for, and those
Sure.
will like. If this game lasts 10 years,
Yeah,
that
it'll
will
be used
be a video
forever.
that will get results for 10 years. Like,
Yeah.
that's, you know, I'll be honest with you.
I've noticed some of my tutorial videos, they just keep getting views, and some of them are old.
Yeah, I used to post.
They're still
videos on
relevant.
How to like hack Xboxes and stuff. That used to get like.
Oh, yeah.
views. Yeah. It's
You just keep
people
going and
search for
going.
whatever. Yeah, it goes on forever.
I've got one view that's got like, or one video that's got like 970 something thousand views.
Ooh, that's good.
It's our EVO 7 shop car. It had 927 horsepower to the wheels, and did a little
Ooh.
promo video for it.
Yeah, that was an all-wheel drive Evo, huh? Dang.
Yeah, 4 drag slicks on it, parachute, cage, and a real deal.
Yeah, all I had was rear-wheel drive and front-wheel drive cars. I don't even know what kind of strong diff you need, and that's crazy.
Depending on the car, yeah, you know. Some cars have better short blocks and diffs and trans than others.
Yeah, the EVO. The
EVO's pretty good for the
Evolution?
factory. Yeah, it's from the.
Okay.
It's a Lancer Evolution.
Lancer Evolution. Okay, shit, I didn't even.
Yeah, it's a. You know, it's a factory rally car, so they over-engineered the crap out of it. Super good brakes, and handling, and pretty much bulletproof. I actually didn't have to open the bottom end. I remotely tuned customers' cars on E85 fuel at like 40 pounds of boost in the stock short block. And one guy has 750 horsepower to the wheels on the stock short block, and was street racing it. His city did like a street race that they like sectioned off the Court Square area and the quarter-mile area, and people would just show up and they would do street races in the Court Square. Anyway, he would send me videos of just all you would do is like pull up, and then somebody would line up with you, and then you would race, and then whoever pulled up next, they would race. You know, it got to the point where nobody would pull up when he pulled up. I didn't want none of that car. 750 old horsepower, dude. He would put 10 car links on them before they even knew what happened. You know, on the street with 4 flicks. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, and I love watching those videos. I watch like a lot of Cletus McFarland or a lot of
his good
racing in Florida. I'm here in Texas, so we have like all these Texas like powerhouses that build cars.
Oh yeah.
You know, they're doing drag videos. I don't know why. I don't ever like look it up, but
yeah, no, Hennessy's out there in
Florida
Texas
videos.
too.
I watch all those. Texas speed and stuff. I watch.
Yeah, I love the Cletus videos. I hadn't watched as many as his lately. I've just been so busy with server stuff and trying to get this game going. Kind of behind on things, but yeah, really good content usually. Good attitude, that helps. And
oh, hell yeah.
not much, you know, one thing I've noticed about their videos is they really try to cut out anything negative. You know, like argumentative kind of negative stuff. I mean, like negative stuff like a car the engine blows up, whatever. But I mean, like fighting and stuff, they don't really. They clean that up.
Oh, for sure. I mean, look, the internet, video games is an escape for a lot of people, so they know it's entertainment. No matter what the video content is, the money they put in is all just for entertainment. All the jokes, all the car breakdowns.
Oh yeah.
They're actually they like to be humbled by the conflict of the cars breaking down. Like it is like they come off as like, of course they have the credibility of really great builds, a lot of knowledgeable people in the shop, but they have to create conflict. Like you have to create something for the viewer to be entertained by.
Yeah, like, if it's just the same old, it'd be boring. Nothing ever happened, nothing ever went wrong.
You have to put a goal, you have to say, hey, we're almost going to get to the goal, and here's the conflict.
Yeah,
and
that's what we're up against.
The viewer entertained.
Yes, what's going to happen.
You can kind of make the same video every day for multiple years because it's something like, it's something about the human experience. There's a guy that does like these great edits, who's done a lot of edits for a lot of big YouTubers who will break down like, you know, the formula of.
Oh really?
Yeah, I could send you.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah. I'll put it here in the description.
A long time ago I looked and researched, but I'm talking like a long time, like 10, 15 years ago, and I used to research how to do this and that, and I have not revisited any of that in ages. I've just decided that I'm just going to do whatever I feel like doing and enjoy doing, and then if it grows, it grows. Because I just see too many people that I don't want to get in a situation where I'm playing a game because it's making me money.
Oh,
I want to
exactly. No,
or streaming because it's making me money. That's not my goal. My goal is just to make friends to play games with.
Oh, hell
the rest is icing on the cake.
I mean, almost every game that you've had servers for, like, usually you let you make like a custom graphic home screen image. I'm really hoping they do more customization options for these servers. They gotta make it so we can add some personality and people know.
Yeah, I want a leaderboard, all kinds of cool stuff.
I know.
It's gonna get real good.
But they're like, they need to add more servers.
Yeah, server side's kind of weak right now.
I know that servers just came out, but they need
it's what's concerning to me is ACC's been out for a long time and it still doesn't have a track rotation. Like what?
Yeah.
So I'm really concerned they're never going to do it in this game, and that's going to suck if that's the
You're
case.
putting a bit of a gap on me. You got 3 seconds on me now.
I'm just going to keep harping on that thing in their forums and stuff, and just make sure they know we're not happy with servers that can't go to the next track. That's crazy. Yeah, I got my audio real low, so I can't even hear my tires squealing them or RPMs hardly. Turned it down.
Yeah,
I think I turned it down too low.
Yeah, I turned on my audio pretty low just so I could be here on Discord. But at the end of the day, like I can feel enough in my wheel, and
yeah, it's kind of working. I mean, I can hear the engine enough to know when to shift.
So I didn't know if you said yesterday if you did have a base shaker for yourself or your son.
Oh,
I'm looking.
I bought one for my son. I never did get one for me.
Yeah, I'm looking to eventually figure out like what I could feel from that. If it's just like the road, or if it's gonna be like if the tire slips in the front right, or.
Oh yeah, like directional stuff. I don't remember honestly. I think the seat cushion had like 4 little speakers in it.
Okay.
And there was 2 different thickness foam pads. Highly recommend get the thickest one because you could always cut it down if you need lug. But
well, I'm okay. I'm not gonna change the seat or do like the the haptic feedback seat. I'm really I like the comfortability of my seats. Like I've had a lot of like Marco seats and other stuff in my cars. I really can't do anything too uncomfortable or be sitting on speakers. I gotta have the cushion.
Yeah.
Because I've had the race cars for dailies, and I'm like, all right, I need the sim racing to be comfortable.
Yeah.
I can't take it
my
too
back
much.
is killing me here.
Like I didn't even go for the full crazy like GTC. I went for like a rally seat where it's like I could easily get in it.
A little more. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm like I can't like even my daily 911. I had like these huge side bolsters. I could barely get over the every day.
Yeah, that's a chore getting in there.
I'm like, bro, I'm dying here.
Yeah.
I did that for 4 straight years. Like,
the things we do to live with race cars. You should see me driving that EVO with 800 horsepower with 4 drag radials to work every day.
Oh yeah.
People on the highway were like, "Why is your car so loud?"
Yeah, I live by the beach. I only had a daily commute of like 15 minutes, and there's no cops, zero. So I literally every day just had fun and to go up the Pacific Coast Highway.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah, it was great for what it was. There were a ton of signs though for no modified exhaust. Like they did not like. So, but luckily I never got pulled over, and I never had a front plate, and I had tint, and my car was wrapped, and it was very obvious. But luckily they never gave me any harm, and your car wasn't even. Obviously, I told you couldn't pass smog, so it wasn't even registered for a while. So
you just weren't what they were looking for, was it?
I just never. They could never. I never got a ticket in the car because they never had. There's not enough cops for how many cars are in California. For my commute, for my particular commute.
Right.
It's just it was all residential.
So what's it like cruising down the PCA or Pacific Coast Highway? PCA?
I have so many videos. It's well because I lived off PCH and my work was off of it. It's great for like early commutes. But during the day, PCH get like a lot of traffic. But early in the morning, like 7, 8 a.m., it's pretty much fine. Which you would say, okay, most major highways have traffic, depending if you're going with or against traffic. Because California is very traffic heavy. It's
so many people. Huge state,
like
but so many.
Nashville would be probably similar, or like whatever. But it's great. It's beautiful just seeing the ocean every morning for what it is, and seeing people just enjoying their passion as early, like anytime, any morning. A lot of good car meetups. It's very hilly, so all these beautiful $10 million homes on the left of me on PCH or on the right of me, and just go on forever. Just one single line of homes because there's not like a home in front of them on the beach. Beautiful for what it is. There's also a train that runs along PCH, not the entire part
Oh,
of
really?
PCH, just the part I was in SoCal, where there's actually an Amtrak train. Pretty cool for what it is. You're like, oh, some some homes on the beach and a train, and these beaches are smaller. I think I got P6. No, I got. Yeah, I got P6 here. Let's see what were my best times. I only did a 125, a low 125. Could have been a 124 if I was actually looking at these corners. I'm just kind of reacting here. Let's see. Time to... If you do make a trip out to SoCal, I do recommend friendly drive, of course. Of course, I've got canyons in the hills closer to LA. But those roads, you need cars with good headlights. So some of the older cars,
Yeah,
you need cars that move.
Yeah,
You need headlights
halogens.
that move a little bit. You need headlights that move. That
Oh,
was the one part about that
so
911
curvy.
I had. Yeah, you need headlights that move and get
Shine
you good
into the
visibility.
sea instead of the road.
Yeah, you definitely. They're not looking at the horizon at all. So
Yeah.
I was never a fan of really like, even though I've always had older cars, like I had a 2001 Corvette and a 2002 911. The headlight system was not great here. You did not like want to push the car at night. So right.
Yeah, there is definitely a phenomenon where you can overdrive headlights, even going straight too fast. Like if you're like really hauling, you just cannot tell what's coming up. Really. So if you're going around corners and they're not even on the road, shit. That's super sketchy.
Nah, this is why it's fun in the sim.
How about some Laguna
Better
Seca?
visibility. Yo, yeah, I love Laguna Seca. This is a track I'm pretty sure I can push the entire track here.
Yeah, Laguna's fun. I just love the bank corners, you know. You can just kind of boogie through there. Once it kind of squats and sets right, and you're like, okay, it's planted, and just throttle down, shoot out of the corner. It's a lot of fun. I would like to do that one in real life. I bet it's got some pretty crazy views. You know?
I haven't driven Laguna Seca. I've been to Laguna Seca and I've been to Coda. It's the only tracks I've been to that are on this game at the moment. I've been to some NASCAR tracks, but it's...
Yeah, I went to the Busch Series in Nashville. They had an old track, and then they had a new track. And I went to the old one right before the new one was actually being built at the time, so that was a long time ago. I wasn't particularly into that, but this girl I was dating, her family was, and they invited me, so it's like, yeah, I'll go check it out. So, and I enjoyed it actually. It was pretty cool seeing those cars whiz by, you know, way over 100 miles an hour, right at the fence in front of you. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that grew on me. I didn't even really enjoy it when I was younger because I didn't know too much. But yeah, it grew on me. It's something my father was liked, and as he got older, we got more into the hobby.
Yeah, it's good to share something like that. Laguna Seca.
Yeah, so once they allow like the server to like post like in the room chat like of like, hey, the map's changing, or like frequently join the Discord, or like what, like
it needs a message of the
colorful
day,
text, colorful text or something.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to all that. It'll be,
or maybe
it'll get a
in
lot
room
slicker.
chat, just text on the screen the same way it's the text that pop up say disconnected from server, like text to join the Discord, like
Yeah,
custom info messages
or a link or something, you know.
I know, dude.
Like a clickable link would be nice. Instead of people trying to put in, you know, HD uppercase lower, like, what? It's too complicated. Most people are just like, I'm not typing all that. It's not hard, but you know, people don't do it.
Yeah.
I pasted a link one time and somebody goes, what do you expect me to do? Type that?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah. I mean, it's 8 characters. I mean, you could probably do it.
Yeah, for the longest time, I didn't even have my keyboard or mouse anywhere near my sim racing rig, but
oh yeah,
it's all perfect now. It's all, I slammed my triple monitors onto my stand-up desk, so they're like perfect pixel match now.
Yeah.
And I have my stand-up desk like a few, like an inch away from my steering wheel, like right above it. So now it's like at my eye level perfectly, and it's.
So you could just walk up to it and play?
It's 34 inches away. I have my webcam on. I could probably. I don't know if you can see it on the stream or the. No, you can't. I know you only have the triples. You can connect if you have a spare tablet. You can connect that as a fourth display for your.
Will it work in this game?
If you have a spare tablet, you can connect it to Windows, and you can literally put your OBS on it. And that tablet might be limited to 60 FPS.
Oh, yeah, I'm using my phone for that.
You can connect it wirelessly to your PC and have it as a fourth.
Oh, yeah.
So this way you can always have OBS open. Like, it's something I would do, because I have, same as you, I have triple monitors. I don't have a fourth. I mean, I technically have. I guess I could get as many monitors as I want, but you get limits. You get limited to the
disk space and stuff.
Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm using right now. I'm just using my cell phone to pull up the chat as needed, but it would be nice sometime to have a monitor up and over these, but then it would be shining, and I don't know.
Oh yeah, the up and over sounds a little annoying.
That'd be nice, but you know, then it would be in the view, and then kind of break the illusion.
True. It does break the illusion.
So I'm pretty happy with the way it is right now.
I was thinking if you wanted like OBS always, so you don't have to like bring it up on the triples. If you have a spare tablet, you can connect that display. This way you could always see it. Like.
Oh yeah, and check the status on the fly.
Yeah, I think it only disconnects from the PC like rarely, maybe once every few hours or so. But yeah.
Want some frame gen here.
And then I don't know if you've ever purchased any of those. What do you call it? Streamlabs or disconnect from server. I gotta reconnect it. Like a little button box that you can put like icons on and stuff.
Oh, like Elgato Stream Deck or something?
Yeah, Stream Deck.
Yeah, all that stuff's in the to-do list, but we're balling on a budget, and I'm putting everything into.
Of course.
That's most important at the moment.
I was gonna say, I got
especially since I'm not working right now.
$60 on like Amazon or TikTok Shop. It's just like the Elgato, and I did it easily, so I can mute my mic, open up apps. Like it works pretty fucking sweet. The Elgato one I know is just the premium US price. All those cheaper ones, read their reviews, and there's the ones that don't have sketchy software. It's still they're good to get.
Yeah. Oh, did you want to see this tune-up before I...
Did you post it in the chat?
I don't know if you were still in the M4.
I have the stream open here, am I right?
You what?
I didn't even. I'm okay. I'm still using a default setup. Like I said, all I really need is tire pressure. If you're running, let me see. Can I see in your? I'm gonna do a lap here and see what I get up to in qualifying.
Oh, okay.
I have not saved any setups on any of the cars.
Yeah, do some laps with that. See what it feels like, and then maybe like load my whole tune, because you can't just load part of it. That won't work.
Yeah, exactly.
Load the whole tune, and then just see how it feels. You may hate it, but you might like it.
Like the only thing I ever do on the fly, I told you, is like traction control, ABS, and brake bias. Like,
yeah, but there's so much more.
This car, I don't care the brake bias, but like the catamaran and stuff, I push it all the way to 75. There's very few cars, and then like I'll go down to 55.
75 and 55 on what?
For the BMW, I haven't even modified it. I've been pretty much chilling. I've had no issues with lockups.
Yeah.
Like catamaran, you ever do any driving on that little catamaran?
Oh.
It's got skinny bicycle tires on it.
Oh, you were saying Caterham. I thought
Oh, shoot.
it's Caterham.
Caterham.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Oh, a boat?
Yeah. Yeah.
What car do you call a boat?
Suspension set up on that boat.
Yep, I got one oar on the left. I haven't really messed with that one. It's too slow for me. I'm not interested in it. I drove it when the game came out, but
Yeah, they fixed the tire model, I think, on the update. You can
yeah, it was awful at first. The spin out machine.
Exactly, the spin out issue people are having. You just honestly change the brake bias on that, and it's like, just,
Oh, is that
it
what it
starts out
was?
pretty high, and yeah.
Making the rear end slide around.
It's also one of the cars like a little bit better on a oval wheel, but it just depends. Sometimes you gotta quickly snap it to just correct and oversteer. Just snap it the other way, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, that thing was sketchy. I remember that T1 on Brands Hatch. It'd be like 10 cars slide around when it was a Caterham race. It was so funny.
I'm telling you right now, everyone slides out. Like multiple turns, even after one lap, at turn one again, people just they eat it. Even after the second lap, third lap, it's
I saw the Mazda MX was like the Miata was like that too initially. A lot of people looping it out there. I lowered the brightness of my monitors to try to give this camera a better chance of not making the text and everything glow like crazy. Seems to be helping a little bit.
Is it a GoPro or type of action camera you have?
Yeah, it's just a GoPro 13. It's not a low light. 4K, and it's in webcam mode, so I don't have a lot of adjustability. To do it right, you really need to get well, obviously you wouldn't get a GoPro, but if you have a GoPro, then you get a mod case, and then you slip it in the mod case, and with the mod case, you can connect some external stuff, microphone if you wanted. But for me, the benefit would be I can go to HDMI instead of USB, and with HDMI, then you get a proper full camera controls, and you can mess. But so what I'm doing right now is pulling up the GoPro, putting the battery in it, so it's standalone and not USB. That puts it in regular video camera mode, not webcam. And then I set the white balance and the zoom and all the things, and then take the battery out. It saves those settings. Put the USB in, and then mount it, and it retains a lot of those settings, but it's just not adjustable on the fly, so it's kind of a pain in the neck. But my thinking at the time was buying it was I was going to buy one camera and dual purpose it, so I can take this and suction mount it to my carbon fiber racing helmet for my car and go out on the track in real life and get some footage, and then come back and stream and use it for that too. So that's kind of what I was thinking, but in hindsight, I kind of wish I just had got a proper 4K low light camera.
Of course, yeah.
With the
you
better
want something. Yeah, the GoPro may get better performance with light. If you have I know it sucks to play sim racing with all the lights on, but it might be a little bit better. And then.
Yeah, it'll do 120 frames, I think, in 4K. I mean, it's the top of the line camera, but from GoPro now. But
yeah, the sensor.
You gotta have the light.
Yeah,
it's sunlight.
Or it wants to be at lower frame rate to
Yeah, exactly. 30 frames to get it more light per frame. Okay, I don't think TC6 is gonna work on this car. Not on this track. A little too twisty with the rear suspension as tight as I got it, so we'll go back to TC7 for the bass tune.
Yeah, see, that's something I swear, man. You upgrade those pedals. I don't really know if the gas pedal really matters, but I could do. I'm telling you, I could do 0 TC, and that is something.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm doing TC2, but an ABS one right now, but I could probably take it off. I'm looking to see if I'm even popping it at all.
Yeah,
You are beating me, so I will say you're not doing anything wrong.
yeah, I'm just not feeling enough to run without the TC. Now in Forza, I do run without traction control and I do run without ABS. But on here, I'm not. It's like it starts spinning and I'm off the track in an instant.
GT
There's no
cars
time to
do
catch it.
good performance. Yeah, they're fine with the TC on ABS.
And that's kind of realistic to a race tire versus a street tire. In my street car, I can drift and get it crazy sideways and bring it back, you know, but on a race tire, there's a point where it just suddenly, like, you have all the grip and none. You know, it's gone.
Yeah, no, I'm
So-
telling you, they allow it to be caught a lot more. Of course, you don't want to mess up your tire temps. But it doesn't seem to be bad. I'm looking at my tire model. I'm just not probably putting enough PSI in this. Yeah, my best lap is only a 127 here. But you get
I think that's pretty good. I don't know, yeah, 133 so far. I'm just
okay.
getting warmed up. Went off the track a little bit on the first one, cold tires. They're still a little bit cold, but
Okay.
I ain't even got a time yet, really. It's gonna be traffic and stuff.
I'll pull some songs. Now. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a qualifier in here. I couldn't get a clean one without traffic or running off the road, so I think we're gonna start in 8th place. How'd you come along?
That's
Were
right. You got
in-
race face.
That you in 4th?
I don't know. Hopefully, I just survive. Hopefully, no one rams turn one. They got a
That's
force
really it.
drifting option.
Yeah, I hope
I
they
mean, I
can.
got the visibility. I can see every angle. I'm literally a clean racer. I can see, like, A-level license, you know.
Yeah.
I'm you know, it's... Oh, these guys got 124, 125. Yeah, nice setup right there. Hey. Wait, let's see. The race is like 10 minutes, so I can do a little bit less fuel. No.
2:30 in the UK. Yeah, that's 6 hours. That's usually not the difference. What time is it here? 8:30. Yeah. All right, let's have a good race. Sort of say have a good clean race, but come on, man. We all know what's about to happen here. Let's be
Nah,
real.
no. I better be not.
Ooh, I'm 19th place.
I'm fifth
That's
right now.
actually probably good because I'm in the very back. I'll see all the wrecks and not be in them hopefully.
Oh, dude, he's already making contact. We haven't even.
Yeah, we're in the straight and they're already. Yeah, I'm already crashed here. Got run into already.
Oh, dude, we're good. Surviving turn one, this guy pushed me. Oh, we're good. We're good.
Let's see what. I'm in 20th place and I'm alive. That's all I care about right now. You gotta get around that guy. He looks like he doesn't know what he's doing. I needed to go wide, and there was a guy sitting on the very edge of the road. I had to come to a complete stop from hitting him because his nose is at the edge of the road.
I want to see you come overtake me. Let's go. Oh, I'm the other one that took the track with us, sir.
Christian Opal, number 18. 18th place. He's got a drive-through penalty. He's going to have to stop. Well, not stop, but drive-through.
And then can you serve drive-through on the last lap just by finishing through the pits, or do you just have to drive through on a prior lap to clear it?
I would imagine a prior lap, but I don't know. I'm not sure the real life rules on that. Well, 157 lap, boys. I'm flying.
Got 139 there.
Yeah, I must have been doing 80 miles an hour. We're looking for that magical 88. Where we're going, we don't need roads.
I've only lost one position, but I'm coming back. These guys got a little bit more pace than me, but...
Oh, these guys are jamming the brakes for these corners.
Oh my god, they all four crashed. Okay,
Oh, wow.
P3, let's go.
Yep. Don't like how the race is going? Just do another lap. The scenery's going to change, you know?
Yeah,
It's like the weather in Tennessee. You don't like the weather? Just hang on a minute. It'll. The other day it was 32 degrees. The following day it was 64. Double the temperature. Yeah. I guess that's everywhere in the country that stuff happens, but we sure notice it here. It's like, what?
Yeah, we had our freeze, I told you on Monday. Very similar.
Yeah.
Luckily, it's come back because there's no wind now. And
Oh, nice.
but it was windy too, so it was feeling like 20, 21, 19. Oh, we go.
The guy with the drive-through penalty has the fastest lap. Poor bastard.
Yeah, even sometimes you start in the pit stop and you drive over the line or something to get that penalty.
Yeah.
I'm really sure.
Yeah, if you jump the start, that'll do it. There's some weird stuff, I'm sure. Alright, we went from whatever, I don't know what we were in earlier, 22nd, 24th, we're in 12th now, so making some headway. Best lap is a 129 with traffic.
Yeah, you probably got more pace than me. I'm at a 127 right now.
Just got spun out.
This guy in front of me is 124, so Jesus.
Oh wow.
123 actually.
123.9, yeah, he's cooking.
Yeah, I'm 127. So like, dude, he's putting the gap on me. He's late braking everything.
I think this seems like everybody's making a lot of mistakes in this, me included in this race. A lot of accidents.
Yeah, Laguna Seca is the only track I would drive on when this game came out.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, this is my favorite.
That's
My favorite
great.
track. A lot of cars, elevation change.
Yeah, the
banks.
corkscrew. Yeah, it's really cool. Got it all, doesn't it?
I drove it a lot in ACs, just regular AC. And it's always been.
When's the last time you played regular AC? Have you?
Oh, I technically played it right when this update came out for 0.4. I went and set up a drift car on AC, just see how the Supra here was versus AC physics.
Yeah, what'd you think?
I told you I can drift both of them. However, like I don't have good camera options in this game to like see the car. Like,
need to get the angle of the dangle just right, drifting.
yeah, but I can just fine. I don't have a great drift steering wheel, but I got the same shifter as you. And I think handbrake setup for Moza, and I can do it. I don't have a good steering wheel. My steering wheel, it doesn't take the newton meters pressure that well. Like, I can kind of feel it flexing. I don't mind using it, but for drifting, it really beats up on it. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I think if I was drifting, I'd probably slap on the round oil instead of this.
Yes.
Here. There's nothing to grab at the top, you know. When you're trying to...
I like it though. It's that Supra though, you just gotta literally like, you don't even have to really use the brake or anything. You just literally accelerate and huck the wheel, and the car's already into a drift. So it's kind
ready
of
to go.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's ready to go, I guess. But
Now, did you do all the graphic mods for AC to get it looking like realistic, or?
yeah. I got the Soul and here. I have both for the best like clouds and like weather effects.
What was Soul? Soul was one of the weather things, the lighting thing.
Yeah, well, so one of them, they both do the same thing. They both do a weather and cloud system. One of them you just have to pay like $1 for, $2 for.
Oh, okay.
And,
That's fair.
It has a slightly better weather system. And
So Soul and what's the other one called? I couldn't hear you.
Soul and Pure.
Pure?
They're both like a filter, and they both replace like the skybox and weather, and you can do rain and snow.
Cool.
In HD, content manager.
Well, I just slipped up to 9th place from 22nd or 24th or whatever. 129 lap on that one. How you coming along?
Yeah, I'm getting some 127s, but
That's
so I'm
good.
not even really trying to improve. I should. I'm looking at my Delta now. I haven't barely looked at it right now. First time.
Yeah,
I'm like,
we're
okay,
just chatting.
They come back now.
Yeah, it says my best is a 127.4 so far. This one might be pretty good. I got very little traffic ahead. I might actually get a hot lap in there with warm tires, you know. Unable to get one in qualifying at all. Just curious how this tune-up's gonna do, you know. It's set to really rotate, so it's very grippy in the front and it's firm in the rear. I think that might work pretty good on a ridiculously twisty track like this.
I finished fourth here. There you go. I'm drifting the first corner. There you go.
Yeah, it's nice when you get it just right. You just kind of sail through there, you know, without losing
Give it
speed.
gas while I'm drifting.
Well, I ended up 8.
These slicks need it. You can do a turn one after you finish.
Good race, dudes. I can always mention the name of the server when I'm saying this stuff because I feel like people probably forget what fucking, what server was I even in? Been 20
Yeah.
minutes ago, so.
I think it's like I said. Once you're here, you're always changing the tracks. People recognize it. I recognize it because it's literally the first thing. Like there's either AC Cafe,
Uh-huh.
and like you're one of the only name servers that I saw for it. There's maybe one other person, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I don't know what he's got in the name of his server, but some reason the name of his server floats to the very, very top. That AC one? He must have a special character in the beginning of the name. It's Trump and mine.
I
This is
searched
always
just
a thing.
by like how full a server is, and
Yeah,
there's
I usually
only
do
one or
too.
two pages of servers. There's not even. Yeah.
How about, I don't know, got any track you want to race? Anything that comes to mind?
I told you I could do Imola. I do a lot on.
Mola? Okay. Let's do
Everyone
Mola.
does Monza, of course, but yeah.
I got burnt out on Monza with ACC and also LMU. Like initially, that was like the tracks, so it was like, oh, I'm sick of them.
I know, yeah.
And it's like I can't do another lap on Monza, but because of that, I hadn't raced them in a long time, and now that it's in this game, like I'm kind of enjoying Monza. It's not like I'm, everything's better in moderation. I love donuts, but I can't eat 12 of them. I won't have another one for a year. And that's how I felt about Monza. It was just, it's a good track, but it's just too damn much of it.
Yeah, well, I mean, as much as you're playing this game now, you realize you gotta kind of suffer a little bit. You gotta do the same tracks every day, or whatever it is. It is what it is. Like,
yeah. Can't wait to get some more tracks and some more cars. Something that will beat the BMW would be nice, or something that's equal to it. That would be nice.
I know. Aesthetically, this is not my favorite car.
Me neither.
But it is nice. It is nice. It is the
It
same
handles so
livery they
good.
have IRL, and it is.
Yeah, it's cool.
It handles good.
There's a Mola.
The cockpit view of it, it's not my favorite. I don't like how banner is.
Some of these they do go pretty crazy on that banner. I was getting ready for a race one time, and the oil company Haviland. This was in Central America, Panama, when I was living down there for several years and setting up the race shop. Anyway, I went to the track with the red EVO 7. That's the one with the 927 horsepower to the wheels and the parachute and stuff. Anyway, I get to the track and it's a championship race. I'm racing. We're down to one of the last cars, and it's a AMS built GTR that was shipped in, freshly built. The AMS told them they could make something like 30 passes on that motor and it has to be rebuilt. I was like, what? We've been running the same 4-cylinder for 10 years. Anyway.
Yeah, the Pro Mod setup, yeah. It's
yeah. I was like, what kind of race car you can only race it a few times, man? That's crazy.
I know.
Hey,
yeah,
Austin, good morning.
Cletus, they have some mods like that, some pro mods, or I don't know. I don't know. What is it? The bottom end gives out, or who knows? I don't. But yeah, it's.
I see my son's in the chat. Internal Matter. That's my son Austin.
Dope.
He's he plays more Forza.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm down to even try out Forza. It's been a long time since I've played it. But
yeah, it's
I can tell
still.
you right now, it's.
I like it because
the
it's got
lighting
more
of the
tracks.
maps aren't my favorite, but it is what it is. The feedback not my favorite, but I could deal with it.
Yeah.
I can figure out. I just won't ever win a race in Forza. I don't like it's little. I will win races at least here, but I'm like I don't.
Forza, man, there's some guys there that will literally put a mile on me in a race.
I don't think I've
Like,
ever won
huh?
a race in Forza with like 500 level. I'm like, dude, what the heck?
Yeah, I'm a 4-time prestige, so I got a lot of hours in it, but I still get my ass handed to me a lot. There's good and there's great drivers, and I'm not in that second category. I'm just decent. Alright. Alright.
So you talk about you got setups for Forza cars, and then like I want to change the force feedback percentage on the car, and it's like it will want me to like it won't even let me change the setup. And I'm like, okay, I just wanted to change the feedback of how strong it is for my direct drive wheel. Like
It wouldn't let you?
it won't let you without resetting the you can't
yeah.
modify one thing on the setup, and I'm like, that kills me. Like
Well, yeah, the big improvement coming to EVO, I've been telling my Forza friends, like, guys, you can adjust your brake bias, your traction control, your map, all these things, your view, all these things on the fly, you know? You don't have to go into the settings in Forza, you know, and exit, go into the settings and then adjust the traction control and then rejoin the server. You know, that's crazy.
that is the main reason I don't like Forza. I can't modify the setup. Like, I want to do like no traction control, but maybe I want to do a little bit at the start.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
do
exactly.
One lap, just to warm up because I haven't driven this car, whatever it is. Or...
Yeah. Start off with some PC and then let it rip
Yeah.
when it warms up, or maybe your race is over and you want to do a donut. You can't even do a donut because you got traction control on. You did the sad circle, you know, a little low speed sad circle instead of a proper donut. Yeah, there's a lot of nice things. Just moving the brake bias on the fly allows me to tune the car in so much faster. All those things you had to stop and you just couldn't do it on the fly. What do we got? First lap. Heating tires.
It's too deep.
One thing I've noticed about traction control and wing in this game, a wing adjustment in Forza will absolutely it'll knock up to 15 mile per hour, 20 mile per hour off your top speed on every straightaway. You know what I mean? It's huge difference. On this game, makes barely any difference at all. And also I've noticed traction control adjustments seem more on-off switch with Forza, whereas here you got a lot of subtle nuance. So you can, you know, some of these cars have 0 to 12 for traction control settings. You know, Forza's got what, 3 settings? None, sport, or full. That's it. Well, yeah, I'm liking this pretty well. But there are some things that Forza does better.
Okay, what'd you like?
Well, 148 out there. What'd you say?
What do you like in Forza the most?
What do I like about Forza the best?
Yeah.
Over EVO? It's the car selection and tracks. That's it.
I got you.
EVO does everything else better, with the exception of, I would say, and that's really more of a server thing, but like there's no track rotation. That's gotta be fixed. And then also, once we can get the mod tools for the server stuff, I would like for people to be able to vote for the next track sometimes. Maybe not all the time.
Yeah.
But how cool would it be to, it presents, 3 different random tracks after each race, and people get to click and vote. That would be nice. Because sometimes you're on
Yeah,
the
just
server
cool.
alone, and you're not the admin, but you want to race something different than what's coming up. A lot of scenarios where that could be beneficial. Little things like that, like you said, a splash screen for the server so people come on and it feels like a home. It doesn't feel like this. Here's another random EVO server. It's got some personality. Maybe something that flashes up, the stipulations or rules, if you will, basically, don't be a dick. It's the main rule. Don't have a dick personality and don't drive like a dick. That's basically all we're looking for here. Well, we come along here. I'm in 5th place. I got 1st place. No, that's 14th. No, that's 1st place was behind me. Okay. Did he lap me? What the fuck? Or he just came out of the pit or something.
That's still qualifying, so we just didn't know.
Oh yeah, I forgot what we were doing. I'm out here racing these guys, man.
You're getting in the draft. That's what you're doing.
I was doing all of it. I think we can relax. We're in 6th place.
Yeah, so the car selection, of course, is nice. I know it's... So here's what I learned early on. Like, AC, Content Manager, Kudos develops a lot of great cars they handle well. So that's the main developer for here, AC. You could download a lot of cars on AC, and they may not be great with, like, the perfect feedback or car physics. Then you could pay for a few cars done by like racing studios for AC, and the cars will be like, they'll handle great and they'll have top level physics, very similar to all the Kudos design models. So for AC, that was my original issue, that some cars you could download or race, they wouldn't be greatly tuned or they wouldn't have the great physics. Then a few developers will come out and make some great free cars. Forza, like you could get in like their LM cars and stuff, cars with really high downforce, and the feedback in those cars isn't even like close to like those Le Mans cars you'll have in like either AC or Le Mans Ultimate. And it's like, for me, it's like, well, when I drive these cars that are high downforce, I want to feel something. Like sometimes there's like no feedback at all, and it's like, well, this is where it comes down to the developers. Either they don't have a good enough system, they're like really making me feel a difference. I get the game is very controller accessible, so that's the one part that it will be more player-based driven, which you gotta have games that have players. But that's just my main complaint, is that the system is designed, the physics system is designed the same, where cars don't feel like they drive, like they're not, like the cars aren't harder to drive in Forza, they just get easier to drive. Like the system is designed a certain way, and they just made some cars much easier than others. But it doesn't get that hard to drive at all. Like there is no complications to the system.
Yeah, I tend to agree with that.
And then like you could definitely get much, like, you know, if you just get cars driven, like obviously every car in AC EVO is going to be great because it's by Kunos. But in regular AC, there's a lot of great cars, and there's some cars that fall off. You can download.
I didn't realize that. Yeah, I didn't realize all that.
Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, so most
because
people don't realize a lot of the modified custom cars, they're not totally on par to with like the.
Well, that makes sense because I come from Flight Sim 2 and Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 or whatever, and it's the same with that. You've got the models that came with the game, and then there's stuff you can download, that planes that don't work or the flip, and some that don't have the right sounds or visuals or miss some cockpit stuff, but for the most part everything that's out there is really good.
Yeah, it's a game for the most part, so you kind of just like you kind of find the balance between some stuff, and sometimes you can realize that, oh, the balance isn't there. So when I play a game that's more arcade like Forza, I'm like, well, where's the balance? And then like I drive like a heavily downforce like Le Mans car, and the car isn't like there's no balance. The car just is glued to the ground, like it sucked. Like
Yeah.
I literally like I'm like
There's a
okay,
vacuum on the.
like it's like okay. I mean I could drive the car hard, sure, but it's like it's not going to be as thrilling as it is to put it on like AC content manager. And I'm like, even if this car isn't made by Kunos, it's a random free LMU car, it drives like it's got a feedback system. And then you find one by a paid developer and you're like, oh, this car is really dialed in.
Oh, really?
And
You got some good ones out there.
Yeah. I mean, there's a big difference in some of those high downforce cars. The Formula One cars, a lot of racing studios, is like $1 or $2 for the car. And I'm telling you, they drive great. Like they're really well set up cars, great tuning models and stuff.
Huh.
And you're like, okay, this is pretty fun for what it is. Versus like not even a system at all.
Yeah.
It's like there's just a big difference there. And yeah.
I'll slap over time.
Like people are saying they even go so far in the models, like you could drive first person on the F1 car and the guy will he'll be touching the steering wheel, modifying the knobs. And like when you change it, like even here they have the F1 cars, like the the steering wheel doesn't change. There's a screen that changes, but it's like they do some small details.
Yeah. The little animations and stuff.
Yeah, a little animation. You're like, dude, on a mod, you're like, whoa.
Pretty cool.
So for the
Well, hopefully
second-
they'll have some kind of mod download built in, where if I'm running a mod on my server and somebody connects to it, it'll say this server's running this mod you want to download.
Yeah,
That way
I
they
wonder
don't
how
have to
they're
go
gonna
hunt
do
for
it.
stuff. Yeah. Steam Workshop, maybe?
It goes back to one of those things where people are using IP. So it's like, is it really IP for like all these car scams? Like, I always wonder because like I understand why content manager works. I just always wondered like, how do you get away with it?
Looks like you went 147.6. I went on 148, like as far as official number. That's you in 6, right?
Yeah. What the heck?
Oh yeah, he cooked us, didn't he? Several of them did. There's the top 3 are solid 2 seconds fast.
There's
You gotta,
already.
yeah.
Sometimes
Sometimes we
draft.
Sometimes we get a hot lobby, And you're just like, whoa, I can't even mid-pack with these guys. And then you get another lobby, and you're like, oh, I'm in first, and I'm coasting. I didn't even know.
I'm not pushing, but I'm gonna push now, and I'm gonna actually be engaged with my Delta bar here. Let's see where I can find time.
I'm in mid-pack, man. This is sketchy here. Monza mid-pack, first corner, bro. And go ahead and sign your will.
You know I knows how to get a good start.
3 wide, millimeters apart, yeah. Just got
Yeah,
pass on the left, crashed us all.
I'm gonna let this guy fly off track. Yeah, okay. Oh, we got 1-2 spun out. I feel bad. These guys are zoomers too. They got great lap times and they spun out.
Yeah, the fucking idiot, man. What the fuck?
This Radiant guy is fast. I don't even know how he's picking up so much speed. What? Rodion, holy.
Alright, let's get back into the race. What place are we in?
Oh, curb
21st?
snapping. No. Why would he do that? He turned it. Oh, my suspension. Where are you at, Mellon?
Oh, coming out of the pit, 21st place.
Oh.
Some of these guys don't understand, like, there's another pedal, it's called the brakes. If somebody's pulling into the lane in front of it, you can hit the brakes. You don't have to full throttle into a whole pile of people to go around something. I mean, fucking hell.
Late braking is, people think the only way to find time on the first 2 laps?
Yeah, that's not it, man. I don't even
You
try to
have to
go.
find the limit. You can't just be testing the limit. You gotta find it later, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people that don't know anything about tire temperatures, I'm sure. A lot of people brand new setups for Christmas, you know, new wheels, controllers. So there's going to be a whole lot of, you know, mechanical mistakes and weird stuff that happens, I'm sure. But when I see somebody go into the grass at the start of the race right off the rip and try to pass 20 people and then wreck half the field, that pisses me off. That will get my attention. That was just completely unnecessary. He said in the chat, if that was the same guy, I don't know if it is, but if it's the same guy, he said that he was dodging somebody that was stalled or something. Okay, that's one thing, but you floor it and try to stay with us. You didn't tuck in. You're trying to pass, not tuck in, you know. That's the difference. When we were 3 wide, that's just... Nothing good's gonna come of that 3 wide in the grass.
Yeah, that's why it's good to observe. I just stay behind the car in the draft, and just staying close enough to behind someone, that can give them enough pressure just to crash. You know, like, you know, there's no reason for me to be three wide. If you already have the pace, you can just be right on someone, and then they're going to be thinking about, like,
yeah,
break.
he might tap me.
Just build up on them. It'll just, that's pretty common. Only an experienced driver won't have an issue, and then the average person is just going to force you to crash. And then you'll take the position. You'll take it.
Well, at the end of the day, it's all pixels in the screen. I don't know, I shouldn't get too excited about that stuff. I'm just trying to have a good, clean race, and it's just been difficult today, that's all. We'll get one in here sooner or later. But I think it's like 3 or 4 races in a row where I've started in, like, from the pits, 22nd, 23rd, you know what I mean? Just gets old after 3 or 4 times in a row. I got a hot car, a hot tune-up, got some good gear, and a little bit of ability. I'd like to use it for once today. So far, I'm playing catch-up. I can't tell you how many times I'm gone from 22nd to 8th or 9th or something today. Yeah, we are hour,
The
20
minute pit stop
seconds to
kills me
17.
for repairs.
Oh yeah, it's brutal.
So,
Yeah, if we were doing a 24-hour race or even, you know, an hour race, okay. You can make it up eventually if you're truly faster than everybody, you know. But several minutes in a 8-minute hot race,
whoa!
that's kind of game over.
Johan. Yeah, I try to say games that allow the arcade physics. I try to do like reduce damage if it allows it. I don't think this one does, but
One thing I think would help this game, I wish they would fix the crash physics. Right now, the bodies of the car don't absorb anything. So when you touch something, you know, you're like a stone bouncing off of it. And I think that causes a lot of problems with the physics model. People hit other cars and they just spin at 300 miles an hour. It's like, what? Is he a ceiling fan now? How the hell did that happen?
yeah, no, it is really wonky physics for that.
Yeah. You hit a wall, you don't crash and collide and morph into the wall at all. You just bang off of it. Take damage somehow. Like, what? Am I indestructible or what?
Some games will do a ghost lap too for the first lap just to see cars
Oh,
that
really?
have like race pace, and then after lap 1 they'll unghost, and this way you actually can at least be tire warmed up in position for most
Yeah.
laps done, and you can kind of at least you know now who you can race against, because like sometimes like this guy just zoomed. This is that turn 3. He just went at like 200 miles an hour to try to kill me. He's gone. It's like, well, we don't need that.
Yeah. I'm at you like an arrow. Yeah, I don't know if I would want the whole first lap to be ghosted. That might be a bit much. I'd have to think about that kind of option for a server, you know, and give it some thought. That's an interesting one, though. But yeah, so a T1, T2 ghosting might be interesting.
The next thing is just giving every driver a license in the game, and you just do like license limits.
Yeah.
Like, a license is like,
Right.
you don't make contact, you don't initiate contact.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, so
That would help a lot, wouldn't it?
yeah, so drivers pretty much get a license over like 100 races, and then the people who get the highest license can join the lobby. It's something, so it also requires some driving experience, which is unfortunate, but then you get much better racing. And then drivers that don't maintain contact for like a certain amount of races that are in your lobbies, it's a nice fun time to drive.
Yeah. Well, probably what we'll do, funds provided, we might do a second server, and it'd be, you know, we might call it, you know, our VIP server, and it'd be a ranked server, and, you know, things like that will matter more. Like, you can't get in just because you installed the game. You gotta work your way in there, you know what I mean? Nobody gets to fight Mike Tyson day one. You gotta, you know, earn your way up the ranks. Same with that kind of server. Maybe make it where it's filter out some of the total newbies on that one, and leave this one maybe more public and open.
I did not finish first. You guys had 30-second penalties. Hold up.
I had a 5. The guy in front of me had a 30.
Active pit lane timetables.
I think I ended up 6.
Six.
Well, I don't know. I don't know where I ended up. You know how you go through pit. After
Yeah,
pit,
you
it's
have
the
10.
numbers kind of
Yeah,
goofy.
yeah.
What was it actually? 10?
10. Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, coming from 22nd. I mean, I got spun out and typed a paragraph to the guy, and then went to the pit and had to do the pit timer. It was like forever. So.
Actually, this guy's name's still moving. No, this is glitch still. This Wax Verstappen guy was not in a BMW. He was in a Ferrari. No, why is he showing a BMW? He changed the car and he rejoined.
He might have rejoined.
Shows him in P1. Yeah, it's something weird about this. Well, don't get disheartened. It's just a game, and you'll, like I said, it happens. It's one of the issues where, like, even I would stream like F1, and yeah, I just put reduced damage on and stuff, ghost first lap, everything you can to mitigate that damage, and then like create a gap between you and the drivers that actually want to drive and race, because
Mm-hmm. Well,
like I just try to start last. Like I'm like, I'll just try to avoid the crash, and then I'll just gap each car I can strategically, which is okay.
it's fun to do that. To start in the
You don't
back
have to
and
win, but
if
like,
you're good enough, For the longest time, I could.
you won't win, but you'll get up there.
Yeah, I usually end up mid pack if I can. I'm a mid pack guy anyway, against the fast guys. But I'm saying, like, if I start at the very back, I might mid pack, and a lot of times you could find a really good a race, in 10th place. You don't have to be up front.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take her. Okay. I got my dog here. If you want to see my dog here on stream.
Yeah, just a second.
That's a baby girl. That's a baby. Oh. Oh.
Okay, yeah, let me get this on a track here. Wait a minute.
Where am I?
That's in Circuit of the Americas. A little high speed. That's some fast spots in there.
You bring up your Discord camera and you'll see this. Crazy.
Okay, yeah, just a second. I'm gonna set up.
See Mellon? Do it about. Let's do that. Coda.
Alright, let me restart this. I'm gonna stop yapping. I gotta go to the restroom. Okay, that is restarting. And then, pull up Discord. So we got the puppers up.
I'll show you my doggy.
Hell yeah. Definitely want to see that. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. What a sweetie.
Let's go now. You want to put your hands on the wheel? Let's go.
Pop a wheelie. How do I get that full screen? I can't get the full screen. Oh, I need to click on here. I'm gonna need sometimes. Throw it up on stream so everybody can see it.
It's okay.
If you don't mind.
You want to see? Do you want to see her now? You want to be?
Look.
Gosh, man.
I just want to grab those little cheeks and just stretch on them a little bit, you know? Female?
Yeah, she's a female.
Adorable. She mixed breed or?
Yeah, she's a Chihuahua, is a Dachshund, and Chihuahua.
Wow. Dachshund and Chihuahua. So does she have some of that Chihuahua like mentality in her?
I think so. She looks mainly like a dachshund, but she got a beautiful coat.
Yeah.
Uh,
But like her mentality, does she have that Chihuahua dog in her? You know,
A
where they're
little
like
bit.
a little bit aggressive sometimes?
yeah, dachshunds are very aggressive too. So she's
They are very food motivated too. My mom is way into the dachshunds and had some. You might notice that about her. She likes food probably.
Oh,
They all do though. Let me get back in the race real quick. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Yep. Yeah, I'll have to
Yes.
rejoin you next track. I'll be back in about 10 minutes here, 15 minutes. Quick.
Are you hopping out for a minute?
Yeah. I'll give her a quick little walk. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna mute. Alright, that's Robert for those that didn't put it together. It's in the Discord call with us. And you guys that are watching and gaming, if you want to join the call, you know, there's no delay in the call versus the stream. So if you want to listen in and mute, you can do that if you want to. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, 3 people. Okay. Looks like it's up and running. We'll load the tune, go to the restroom, and come right back. Yeah, having a good stream so far. I'm really enjoying it. I'm liking it firm in the rear there. It's helping it rotate, I think. Alright, we'll put it on Neil's. And then I'll step away for just a minute. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's get this camera set. Get back on Discord. I don't know if Robert's back. Probably will. Still muted over there though. Well, maybe. All right, let's go. This one, get that fixed. Hello, I'm back. Looks like Robert's still muted. Yeah, he's away. Oh, I can see. Try posting. Yeah, we got 4 on YouTube. Let's see how we're doing on YouTube. Yeah, we got 4 thumbs up on YouTube. Appreciate it. One of them's mine. So I appreciate you guys hitting a thumbs up on the YouTube video. I think that does help let people know about us. And then we've got a couple people on Twitch, it looks like. Oh, Robert's walking his dog. Must be on his cell phone. Alright. Some music going for you guys. And we got one on Kick as well. Hello, Kick people. And a vote for Spawn, Alton, okay. Spawn, Alton, Suzuka, okay. We'll let the people be server admins today. I'll handle the physical admin, but we'll let the people decide. I've raced all the tracks plenty, and the car's tuned for all of them, so I'm gonna let everybody in and just kind of. Oh, race is starting. Robert's probably still out walking the dog, but he'll get in here in a minute, and then we'll get some laps in. It goes like it's been going, and I'll be in the pits in a second here. Anyway, spun out, clinging for life. Watching the radar like a hawk here. See him coming up at me, about to hit me, and I'm literally helping people dodge me because they're not able to. That's how bad it is sometimes. Woo! There comes one. Yep, yep. And I'm loving this field of view. Robert was helping me with the triple monitor setup. I'm pretty good with computers and stuff, but he has had a triple monitor setup for a while and has learned some things, and so I on the left and right monitor, and the aspect looks realistic. It took some massaging of the settings to get there, but big thanks for helping us with that, because it looks a lot better, and I'm sure you guys watch the stream are probably liking the view. It's just so different than everything else. You know what? These darn I have not driven that Alfa Romeo, but those things are fast in the straightaway. Oh, I'm surprised this guy was just as fast as me. Now, they don't handle like this car, but let's see. This guy's driving it pretty good, though. I mean, he's in 13th place, mid-pack, holding it down. Pretty impressive car. Alright, but this is a GT3 car. And the handling is just bananas on these things. And I've tuned it, so it's pretty nice. Pretty satisfied with this tune. I don't foresee me changing it anymore, unless I'm just experimenting maybe with the spring rate on the front. That's about the only thing I have not fully explored. It's got a custom spring rate, but it's just kind of zinged all the way to the soft, and there might be a setting between soft and firm that's actually a lot better, and usually there is. Usually if you zing a setting to the extreme, you're gonna get, you know, not the best setting. Whoa, he's in reverse. Rolling, or that was kind of nutty, wasn't it? Big part of racing is defensive driving, dodging people and helping them dodge you. Not all about speed and cornering. That's why I like, you know, there's been several calls for people to change the server, you know. People always make suggestions, and that's fine, but there have been some people calling to, you know, make it GT3 only and stuff like that. And while that is tempting, but there's something about multi-class I just love, because it's that wild card factor. You might be having a lousy race, and you're 6 cars behind the lead. You're trying your best, and there's just no freaking way you're going to catch these guys. They're just faster, and they got a head start or whatever. But these slightly slower traffic cars, I can say slightly, they're quite a bit slower. Traffic is the wild card that can change everything. I call it the great equalizer. So if you're having a bad race, don't get depressed, don't disconnect, stay in the race, keep trying, because somebody will make a mistake, somebody will run into somebody. It's like the weather in Tennessee. You don't like it? Away today. It'll be different. 217 lap, that one. I don't know if that's good. I guess it's okay. I don't think I had too much problem with traffic slowing me down. I didn't go down to first there, so I ended up with too much speed in the corner. Sometimes I downshift and it doesn't register, because I didn't downshift fully. And sometimes it's the game protecting the engine. It's the car's computer, the car's transmission. Seeing that the RPMs are way too high for a downshift, it would, you know, over-rev the engine and blow it up. Let's get a mirror, I think. Got a much better angle going here, I think. Late breaking up. He's going inside. He might not let me help him inside. There we go. Oh, he might have top end on me. He's coming around the left. He's on my left. Where is he gonna break? Nobody knows. He did a real good job breaking there. That was super good. Hard to late break and be on the inside and still make the corner. Because usually you end up being way too deep into the corner to make it. He did a really good job there. Luxon, who was that? Thibault? Luxon Thibault? Thibault. Is that French? Thibault. Beau sounds kind of like a French Canadian or Canadian. French, maybe? Luxon. Never heard of Luxon though. Luxon. Lux. Like light? Luxon. Sunrise, that means it's time for the race to end almost. I've been messing with the weather and the timing of everything and the speed at which it transitions from time of day. So now I've got the race ending at about 6 a.m. I mean, right now it's 6 a.m., but the race still has 4 minutes left, so might be closer to 10. Might need to adjust the speed of the time of day transition down a little bit more. Turned it up, but I think too much. Again, did not go down the first like I intended. That track ones are going to be crazy for this race. I think the tire's getting hot. It's not gripping quite as good.
Alright, I'm gonna rejoin.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good race with Lux on here. Yeah, it was fun. Where is he? Where is he? Here. Ready. Several people asking for Spa or Olton. And Spa. Okay, let's do Spa next. Spa. Alright, restarting the server.
All right.
It's up and running. Here we are at Spa.
All right. Let me know when you're doing your exit lap here. I'll follow you.
I'm in. Oh, do you want to load up this tune? Are you still in M4?
Yeah, I can see your. Let me see.
I can explain to you what was changed in each one of these, so you won't be trying to compare every single value.
Vehicle setup.
And then you can just save it when you're done to, you know, like Mellon or something and flip flop.
I will say the clarity is not easy to see.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Let me change it to. It's because it's the GoPro. I'll change it real quickly to the game capture instead. It'll be
Game
crystal
capture.
clear. Whoops! I turned off the face.
Shot it here.
There you go.
Let's see.
So on the tires, just sing everything to the far left for the 20 psi,
Okay, so
and then
I
the
got that screenshotted there. Okay.
yeah, and then the well, I just noticed a setting I missed. The camber I've been experimenting with, so those are all the way as to the left as well. The camber could be a setting that's a little bit better in there, but that's actually been working pretty good. And then on the electronics, TC7 for me, ABS1. It's a good starting point for cold lap or greasy hot tires over 100 degrees.
Got it. I'll
Fuel,
try this out.
fuel I do 30, but you might be able to run less. It's only 8 minutes on this server for the race, but 12-minute qual. Suspension, roll bar all the way left, brake bias 66, wheel rate.
Let's see.
Wheel rate all the way left.
Okay, I'm gonna try that out right now. Let's see.
The rear suspension all the way firm, with the exception of the roll. We want to keep that soft. Stock differential. Dampers, bumps, I make them non-existent basically. So bumps are all left. And then rebound, that means when the tire gets up and over a bump and happens to go in the air, it's going to shove that tire back on the ground as quickly as possible. So that's the strategy here. And then aero, ride height. I did find that the car rotates better when it's lowered, and it takes corners better too, obviously. And I'm keeping the ride height geometry the same as factory, so it's lower, but actually I want that at 50. I was originally keeping the rake, but I'm getting rid of the rake so it rotates better. And then the rear winging, I'm leaving stock for now, but you might be able to run less without spinning out, depending on your driving and abilities.
Oh yeah.
So that's the 41 patch tune-up that's working pretty good for me. Let me give it some last looks before I hit the track. And yeah, 20 on the tire pressure, -4.5 and -3.5 on camber respectively.
You know, I have the screenshots of it. I'm going through it right now.
7 and 1, 30. Yeah, this is also for the benefit of the viewers watching. Yep, there we go. That's what we've been running today. It's been working pretty good. So, you guys that are watching this stream, if you want the latest and greatest versions of my stuff, it'll, you know, the live stream, because it's a live too. I'm always finessing it and trying to find another 10th. All right, let's go back to the first person view. Yeah, it's a lot fuzzier, but that's because these monitors are throwing a lot of light at this GoPro, and it's got this tiny sensor that's made for daytime, and it's just struggling to keep the contrast correct between glowing letters and black background. So it's not as clear as it could be, but for what we're doing, it'd be alright.
Although yeah, sometimes you have to just turn on the lights and see if the sensor see if it takes it better. But that might
Yeah, I added the back of this monitor has that hexagon lighting, so I added a red light to it, and it kind of makes it look like, you know, some depth between the dash and the footwell almost. I kind of liked it. I watched the video last night with and without the red, and I liked it with the red, and also that helps the low light situation. The camera's not seeing just black background. It sees a little bit of color back there. So it's got something to, you know, to realize it's not just black. I think that helps with the glow a little bit. And I dimmed the monitors to 25%. Yeah, I'm gonna hook the tires for a second. Get those rears hot.
Okay, well, shoot, I should warm mine up, but shoot. Okay.
Yeah, I like to see like up 7 degrees as minimum in the backs.
Yeah, all I would even do is just what you did for oil bar settings. It's the only thing I really would do. I've never really had much of a setup. Let's see how we zoom in.
Yo, it's gonna feel really weird to you, I'm sure.
Oh, no, it's gonna feel fine. The responsiveness, all I even knew about was the roll bar. I never even touched the dampers or the camber. It's been a bit, but this is good. It feels locked in. I'm using like 8 newton-meters too on my wheel.
Yeah, it's probably going to be quite different. I'm just left-hand driving it. Probably 3 newton-meter, you know.
That's okay.
Quite different. So I'm probably not going to feel all the little things that you do. That's probably hurting me with traction control, I'm sure. Braking even.
Correct. I would say
I can
I can catch cars more with the higher newton-meters.
No, really?
Like, I catch the car every time. Like,
Yeah, I tend to overreact and yank the wheel and get it, fishtailing, and then I overcorrect that. That's just my inexperience with the rear wheel drive. It's, and overreacting, but I could see where like a stronger feedback, would resist that knee-jerk reaction and dampen that a little bit effectively, probably. May not be what you're talking about, but for me, I could see that probably helping in that way. 'Cause it's easy for me to yank the wheel too much, which is nice sometimes, and then other times you don't want that. Kind of like a first-person shooter with your mouse sensitivity. Sometimes it's nice to have it hypersensitive because you got somebody right behind you. You need to do that flick shot. And then other times you're trying to zoom in on somebody a mile away, and you don't want that sensitivity. Just got to find something between the words.
yeah, well, feedback strength, the 3 nanometers you have, and they said you didn't like AC rally, you technically want a lower nanometer when you're doing like rally games, because you essentially want the wheel to be easy to turn, and you want it to be easy to overcorrect and get many spins in. Same for like drifting as well. You don't want to fight the feedback.
Right.
They've had rally drivers have their entire steering wheel fall off while driving, and they could turn the steering column with their hand.
Yeah,
So,
I think I've seen a video of that.
So you essentially want it to be pretty light nanometers. Anything really over 8 nanometers isn't even like that realistic. I'm not gonna lie. They're showing most cars like 3 to 4 to 5, 6 is like where you're gonna be, like even on older cars.
Yeah, unless you're like in a sprint car with 4-foot wide tires in a parking lot going 8 miles an hour. You shouldn't need 21 newton meters. I don't think.
Yeah, 21.
That's kind of nutty. Some of these things.
I think there's only like an older F4 cars, maybe F3. They're the only ones that do like high nanometers. But like,
okay,
really
I can
goes
see
above
that.
12. That's the only series I think that people even reference it on.
Okay.
So, but they're saying there's more detail. There's like less.
Okay.
Like maybe there is. Like you're typically paying for like an algorithm. I'm pretty sure that that can code it fast. Like I don't know.
I don't think my arms could handle that kind of newton meter for a 6 hour or 8 hour, 10 hour day.
Yeah, for me 6, 7, even 6 is like the perfect. Even 8 all the time is like it's too tiring.
Yeah, and you're a bigger guy too, so you could probably handle it.
Oh yeah.
Probably a little younger than me too. I'm like 51, and let me tell you, at 40, about 40, 45, the testosterone drops like a rock. You feel like such a pussy for a while. Yeah, kind of brutal. I guess women get menopause, and that's what we get, testosterone drop. And you feel like such a puss for a while. Until your body just kind of, gets out of that. You really have
to. All right, now for the straightaway here, do you lift, right? You lift, or do you...
on this part, no.
No? Okay. I always wondered, so it's just like F1 time, there's no lift. Okay, yeah, there's no lift.
I did there just because of him, but...
This guy's, he's in the slower Ferrari. Should be similar to GT, but I swear it's...
So what are your initial impressions? What are you feeling?
I'm liking it, yeah.
Right. Anything weird about it?
No,
Mushiness and stuff?
Perfect. They literally went up to temp in that first half a lap. I don't... Okay.
Yeah, I'm just watching these guys.
I'll take the inside.
Yeah, go for it. Look for a lead, man.
Yeah, we're gonna...
I want to see what
save the setup is what I need to do.
True. How much time I got? Yeah, you probably need to.
I'm gonna go back to the pits really quick.
Yeah,
and
I
save
would.
it just to make sure.
Yeah, I wanted to drive behind you and watch how it wiggles around, but maybe we'll get an opportunity for that later.
Save. Load. Save. I see load. Where does it say save? Save.
And we got a last lap overtime. You're fine. You got 3 minutes.
Okay, good. I didn't know. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I saved it. Okay. I was like, wait.
Yeah, all the screenshots in time and then lose it.
Well, I had the screenshots on my phone regardless, man.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll be interesting to get some feedback, after a race, see what you think, and then maybe go back to the stock tune or your other tune and
So
see. Oh,
what you did for suspension, this is exactly what I would do for the anti-roll bar. That front and rear, that's the only thing I even know about.
Oh,
Um,
okay. You usually do
so
that anyway.
yeah,
Let it
yeah,
roll.
that's what I've learned from most sim
That
titles. You
really
can
made it. That was a big game changer in Forza as well. That
now
game
the rear
responded to
wing
that.
angle. Spa is pretty much a low aero track, as you tell. It's the biggest track here on the grid. You probably, I'm not gonna lie, I have it set at 7 with you. I probably don't even really need much rear
Probably
angle.
could put it at 1. I noticed some of the cars,
But
not
one
all of
with
them,
Spa,
that at 0 they wiggle real bad under braking and they'll get sideways. But if I
I
put them
haven't
at
played this
1,
game
they'll
enough.
straighten up nicely
You
under
haven't played
hard
this game
braking.
enough to really know the difference. But typically, literally no wing, no arrow is really required for Spa, because you're gonna get a lot more time at the first sector and the last sector, because it's such a long straightaway. That
Yeah,
that's
you
where your
really
pass
get that speed. Yeah.
really is. Yeah. Is you technically don't pass a lot in Spa besides the first and last sector, so that would be. So I'm gonna try a lower rear angle, but if it doesn't work for me, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I bet it will.
I'll let you know.
I'm trying to
Like for
think,
now, I'll be
was
like,
there,
oh
there
shit.
might not even be a reason why I have it at 7, other than I was running that rear suspension all the way firm with the spring and suspect that it might over rotate.
I'll try
So
2. If I over rotate, I'll let you know. I'll
I
try
bet
it.
I bet it'd be fine at 1, honestly. But yeah.
It won't let me go
Something.
lower than 2 on this track.
Oh, that car, yeah, I forgot that car only goes to 2 or something. I was thinking a different car that I was able to go to 1 on. What
That's
car
pretty
would
much
that
all
have
I
been?
really would say. I don't know. I know arrow on most tracks, and that's pretty much it from other games. I don't really know anything about dampers, so I've just copied what you have here.
Yeah, I don't know if you caught what I was explaining, but
Well, I see
those
we
you
lowered
see
the
the
slow
strider.
bump and the fast bump. I don't know what that even. I don't know enough about this.
Well, think of it as like you're going over a speed bump. You want
Mm-hmm.
that suspension to basically collapse
Mm-hmm.
so that the body doesn't get upset. I need to zoom over it. And then if it goes up in the air, if the tires go over, get airborne, you want it to rebound and shove that tire back onto the pavement as quickly as possible. So that's what I'm doing. I'm absorbing and rebounding. And the slow bump and the fast bump, I honestly have not experimented with that in this game. So I just went all the way soft.
Mm-hmm. Okay, soft. Okay, that's right.
Yeah, the air to soft than firm. If you set that all to firm and you hit a speed bump, you'll go airborne. But if you set it to soft, you could go over a curb on an accident. I call them sausages. These little red stripes that run around the inside of a curb or something. Sometimes like in Forza, if you hit one of those and you don't have that suspension soft, you're gonna pop a wheelie and you can't steer when you're in the air, so it's just ugly. So anyway, that's the strategy behind.
You got a whole list of racing hats. I got a lot of hats here from Aston Martin, Red
Oh,
Bull.
really?
A lot of Red Bull hats. A lot of YouTuber hats too. I got a lot of merchandise here. I actually got a lot of model cars in this room too, technically, but I don't have any shelves yet since I just bought this house. I
Oh,
got all these cars on the ground.
my dad has all the trophies and all the car models and all that stuff. I
See,
didn't
if you
know.
guys have display cases and stuff, I think for a stream, people like to see like
Stuff
like
to
a
look
display
at,
case of
yeah.
helmets, trophies, like in the background. I know the
Yeah.
green screen just dope though. I had a green screen. I had donated it. But I need to.
Yeah, I've got some plaques and trophies and stuff. Excuse me, of my own, but I've never displayed any of that stuff. My dad
Rare
actually
people
put them
have
on my.
it.
Oop, my game crashed. My dad actually
No.
he found some trophies and plaques, and I woke up one morning. They were on my the vanity in my bathroom. I was like, "What is that? What is this about?" And he goes, "Oh, just reminding you." I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nice of him to do that. Little motivator, you know. Get back into it. I'm ready for the spring. Hopefully, he and I will hit the track together this spring. That's what I'm hoping. He's got a Dodge Charger Scat Pack, like a 21 model, 485 horsepower. You know, it runs pretty good. And I convinced him to put some drag radials on the back of it. So we're gonna hit the track.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, and I'll take the GoPro and stick it on the helmet. So hopefully I'll try to live stream it. But if we don't have a good enough cell, because you know how those tracks are, a lot of times they're in the boonies, out in the sticks, so to speak.
Yeah, not gonna get much reception, was he? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually, probably did better reconnecting because I literally had to go back to the pits already. They took like some of the cars out in return.
I'm coming out of the pit now. I was sleeping at the wheel, didn't hit drive.
You're already passing me. I'll be 10 seconds behind you.
All right, how'd you get by me? I just
Yeah,
reconnected.
I'm in the pit. Dude, they took so many cars out. I can't even.
Oh, really? Now, that's crazy. I reconnected and got out in front of you.
If I started in the pit,
Is that
actually would be
is that
better
the new
off.
strategy? Just disconnect, reconnect if you get crashed out at the beginning?
It's not even a disadvantage to start from the pits. I don't want to start on the main grid.
Well, I restarted the game and I did not have to do the resize thing, so the raccoon resize thing is working. That's pretty handy because I always had to pull up that app and, you know,
Yeah,
select
your own app
executable
for
maybe.
reason, man.
Maybe I didn't have to select the executable, but I'd have to at least reload the profile and wait for it to snap in. And yeah, I'm like a resize raccoon, I think it was.
Yeah, that's good.
He said I'm out. Yeah, it's a video game. If you take it too seriously, you're not gonna have a lot of fun, honestly. You can be competitive and not be that serious about it. It's a fine line, but it can be done. That's what I'm trying to find, is that balance between hyper focus and fun. And err more to the fun side. Which tune-up are you on?
I copied the same yours here. Just I got no arrow, so I'm just completing my first lap here. I'll probably get 2 laps completed, and I'll see what my times are.
You say you're all mine, but with no arrow?
Yeah.
Should be pretty
It's working
slippery.
well. It's pretty good. It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
the rear shocks are all the way firm, so the rear arrow might not be enough in some situations, but you got a pretty good setup, some skills, so you might be able to catch it
Let's see, you
better
got a
than I
21
can.
second diff. I'm gonna see what I get on you. Let's see here if I get anything.
21 second.
Yeah, let's see. 21 and a half is what it was. Let's see.
Okay.
I mean, the sector is showing up sometimes. I don't even start right now.
Racing on Alpine. Yeah, 23rd place. Jeez, there must be a bunch of cars on track. I'm just in that bad a position. Well, there's 29. A bunch of people out right now. I
It's
love
weird.
to
I'm
see
in
some
front of
pull up.
you, but you completed your first lap before me. What? That doesn't even make any sense.
Does it have a color by your name on your name? Maybe that's the indicator that you're left down or something. I don't know. Mine's just white, but everybody around me is the guy in front of me. His is white, and everybody else is orange. So I guess that means they're a lap ahead. I don't really know, honestly. I've never seen that much orange. Usually I see blue, and I think that's when they're behind, right? Or in the
It's
pit.
so strange. Yeah, your name is colored. But that's so weird because I started from the pits after being crashed, so I didn't get to complete my first lap. That's kind of a glitch. That's once again like.
Yeah, I think they got some weird timing things going on. I've noticed a couple times where, like, if you're late to the race, if you come out of the pit, you'll get a DT, a drive-through penalty. It's like, what? The race already started. How did I get a drive-through? Even though you waited for the green and came out of the pit. Like, what? Don't wait for the green. You'll absolutely get one. Yeah, I went flat out through that chicane, no problem at all. Now the tires are warm. My tires are 88 in the front and 92 in the rears.
What lap time did you lock in there?
Well, I've been in lap, but last one was at 2:23. How are you coming along?
Only 225, so level.
2:25, yeah. I'm
I
warning
didn't go
for
flat
sure.
out in the first sector, so it's I'm gaining time.
Yeah, that's going to be a big part of it. There's so much speed to be lost there if you can't go flat out.
I got that Alpine.
Yeah. I've caught him twice, or there's two blue ones. I don't know.
Yeah, blue and a Lotus. And a Lotus on behind it. Okay, got him.
So, it would be interesting if they did add some kind of rivals thing on here. That way you could load up my Ghost and like do a lap with me that way, and you know what I mean? From
These
start
are
to
great
finish,
ideas, trust me.
and then
It's
see
like-
exactly, you know, oh, here's where he's picking up a 10th or whatever. Because I'm
Especially
not going
since most
flat
people
out.
just do a few lap races, I would call them like a sprint race.
Yeah,
For
me
like
too.
Grand Prix here. That
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, those setups would be pretty close to what people would be using too, even for a race.
Well, late, right? Stupid late. 50 feet late. Now I gotta go over the sausages and time penalties, so. Whew. I'm snagging on the front straight.
224 this lap. Oh, I found another Alpine.
That was
So
at
I could get a
225.
223, but I lost it. Oh no, I played on the brake. Why did I do that? I was watching the wrong thing. Why don't
Yeah, that was 225, so I flubbed up that last corner really bad, so probably threw away most of it there.
We're going 4 wide in turn 1. Let's go.
Whoa! Oh yeah, I'm watching the radar. See that?
Let's go.
Y'all are going through that chicane together?
I'm going faster with no arrow. I already know it.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. The game's on me? No way. Is it just a slipstream? Really?
If you could.
No. What? I don't. I'm going like.
If you can run a no traction control and no, or little traction control and no slip on the back, dude, that's bound to be fast. And it is definitely set up to turn.
Sorry, taking the inside. There was no inside there.
I don't feel like any of my laps were stellar here. I've had some runoffs and really locked in for this race. I'm trying on this last one to salvage it.
I've got a 23 here, or I got a 24. Zoom in,
Nice.
I got 2 seconds.
Look, coming around those last corners before the long straight. Full speed, this car is so good. Not having to let off at all.
Oh, give a 222 if I can just piece it together right now. Oh my god, we're doing it.
Ooh, that's a hot lap. There you have it.
I'm in a 222. I
Nice.
just gotta get this brake zone here at 150. So I'm gonna be early, but I just don't want. This is good. Oh, 4-second delta. Let's go. 221. Come on. Put it in the freaking. No, 222. No, 222. 221. Let's go.
Nice
That was a
one.
lap. Well, racing 4 drivers.
Yeah, that's a good lap. A real good lap with traffic racing.
That was a high 221, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, with traffic too, and I had a collision. Some guy crashed in the back of me during that too. What's that?
He was just trying to give you a little speed boost,
Alright, finish
trying to help you out. Yeah, it's a good race. I don't know what place I ended up, 13th or something. Yeah, 13th.
The fastest driver, Jesus, he did 217. Wow, that's good. Let's see, Mellon. What did we get? You got a 220 in you. Dang it. Dang, you got a 227. You did good.
Yeah, I had a good one in there somewhere.
Yeah, you
Let's
did. That
see.
third lap.
Was
yeah.
it qualifying or race?
Oh,
Qualifying was a 225. Race was. Where am I?
Well done, look.
At the bottom, no doubt. Yeah, I'm at the bottom. Yeah, 223, 225, and a 220. I think that middle one had traffic. The first one was cold tires. The latter one was a good one, the 220.7. I had a little bit of runoff, but it didn't slow me down a whole lot, so it was pretty flat out. That car will probably go a little faster, you know, with the right driver and some practice. I think the tune-up's pretty solid. And you were right there with my time with no wing, so she's gripped
Yeah.
up from the hip up.
I didn't go off track either, so I didn't give
Really?
you off track advantage here. No.
Nice. Yeah, I definitely had some wide turns there, so that's probably why I got a little bit edge on you there.
I forgot. Yeah, it doesn't tell us. It doesn't add the time. Dang it. For off track. Yeah. Those are all small things.
That was fun. Oh. All right. Let's see. We need to get on the next track, don't we? I think earlier somebody was asking for Alton. Alton Park will be interesting. This car is going to be really good for that. That same setup will probably look just fine there. And this setup, you know, and that may be why I ended up with that wing angle, was because of track I had problems with, and I wanted a setup that I could share with the viewers, and it would just you know, plug it in and it'd work on all tracks. And then like you're doing, you could fine tune it from there, make it your own.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Take the best from what
For
I've
me,
figured
it
out.
just
And
it
make
just
it your own.
depends where you want to do your overtaking at. That's the only parts. Like, what do you need your arrow for? If you want to do it on like a certain sector of the track,
Yeah.
that's pretty much it.
I'm pretty timid with the car. I drive it like a real car, and I don't take a whole lot of risk. Sometimes I have a wild hair dumb move, you know, but for the most time I'm pretty measured about what I'm doing and don't take a lot of risk. Because I want to try to set the example and not be the admin that's running all over everybody and everybody's pissed off at him and you're like, ah damn, your server sucks, man. You only got the server because you're the worst driver in the world, you know, or something. I want to be, you know, really safe about it and try to get other people doing the same thing for the most part.
I get you. Yeah.
And the same with the vibe, you know. Trying my best not to yell at people. Even if they run me off the road and do the worst things ever, you know. Trying to just not engage with every one of them. It's just not necessary. Keep it positive, keep it fun, keep it light. That's what gaming's supposed to be anyway. Olton Park. Got 5 on already. Heard a ding. Somebody in the chat.
I was asking, have you ever considered a TTS, text to speech?
I had a bot for that before. But I got rid of that bot for an unrelated reason.
No.
I just hadn't really readdressed it. John.
Yeah, I was like, just get one with a good word filter,
John
and then
Donald Trump.
that always makes it fun, so you can always hear. But yeah.
Yeah. Hey John, thank you for the follow. See you there on looks like Twitch. Cool man, appreciate you. Hope we're enjoying the view. It's a weird one today. We've got the head cam on, obviously. Something different for you. And we got Robert in Discord with me. On the track too. And doing a little tuning today. Yeah, we're going to go firmer. This is an older version of the same tune. Bring it up to date. Most of it's the same. Yeah, I think Robert's finding that he could go much less on the rear wing angle and still stick it around the corners. He also runs next to no traction control. I think he might have a better setup for that, potentially, but also, you know, different driver, different feet.
I mean, you're getting killer lap times with your brake. I don't even get it. I don't even. I threw away my pedals that didn't have load cell. I was like, donate them. I just put them in the bin. I was like, all right. I literally, like, I just throw gear away. I'm like, all right.
These are garbage. You cannot go fast in these. Yeah, I know. I used to freak people out on what was the game? BeamNG. I used to play a lot of BeamNG, and I didn't have a controller and I didn't have a wheel, so I played on keyboard and mouse, arrow keys, and would dominate. People would pull up my stream and they're like, "What kind of wheel you got, man? Jesus Christ!" I'm like, "Oh, it's a Logitech keyboard." Like, what? You're on a fucking keyboard doing that? I'm like, yep. Like, how? I'm like, watch my fingers. I'll put the camera on, and they're like, "Oh my god, it looks like you're doing a Rubik's cube or something," you know? Yeah, it was crazy.
WASD.
But I was a guitar player and stuff, so I have finger dexterity. That for sure. John subscribed on, I said be YouTube. All right, cool, man. Thank you. Appreciate the subscribes, and I saw some guys who were hitting thumbs up on the video on YouTube as well. So I've said it before, said it many times. I do think that helps with the algorithm. The other day we had, I don't know, 6 or 7 thumbs up, maybe not that many, but there was more than usual. Usually it's like 4, 5, something like that. Pretty normal for me. And the other day it was a little higher than that, and I noticed YouTube viewers went from like the normal, sub 10, it went up to like 20 something. I was like, whoa, never seen that many on YouTube at one time. So I think there must be something in the YouTube algorithm with the thumbs up, if I had to guess, which would make sense, obviously, if somebody's putting out a live stream that people like. It makes sense that they would promote it probably to a few more people that are, in the cars or whatever. Oh, I've been seeing they don't really have a name for it. I guess you could call it Botgate or something on Twitch. I guess Asmongold and some of them were talking about some of these streamers are just infested with fake bot viewers. Like, some of these viewers had tens of thousands of bots. And somebody put together a website that started tracking that stuff. And then basically they can see that somebody went live, and within, 30 seconds of going live, they had 10,000 viewers. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, it goes back to the fact that people you could game
What's that? I couldn't hear you.
You could gamify like your ranking of stream, like put yourself up higher.
Yeah.
So of course the bots are going to be used. Honestly, I mean they're making more money doing it. So
Yeah. There's an incentive for it. Then there, of course, people will do it. I've kind of prided myself on, and it's going to take me the rest of my life to get popular enough to be anything like that, if I ever. But I think it's, I can look back and go like, these are like real people. This was all organic. You know what I mean? For me personally, I'd rather grow slow and real than fast and fake. But, I think there's a whole lot of big time streamers that faked it till they made it,
Yeah, it goes back to everything. Even music industry, people buy their own songs or like buy their own views.
Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't even think about
that. People who do write books, your publisher will
buy the first 1,000 copies or something.
You buy your your best-selling author.
Yeah. Never wrote a book. Nobody bought it but me, and I'm like the best seller.
Credibility.
Yeah.
For streams and stuff, it is based on ranking credibility.
Yeah, once you're at the top of the viewership, you just automatically get the rest of the viewers. I've noticed that too. People that get up to the top of the board on a very popular game will just stay up there. And you might watch their content and be like, why? Might not be your cup of tea, but they're popular for some reason, and maybe it's bots, maybe it's not. Hard to say sometimes. But sometimes you look at somebody that's got like 10,000 people in their chat, and the chat's crawling. You're like, huh? It's not viewer only. It's not subscriber only. It's not emote only. There's hardly anybody talking, but there's 10,000 people watching. What? Suspect,
Yeah, so obviously it makes sense. They want to get rid of all the fake numbers. I think, Amazon owns Twitch now, so they've owned it for the last half a decade or so. And they essentially just want to have the higher retention. Like, hey, we're going to put an ad for a toaster or whatever these ads. Like, they want their ad slots to be real. Like, if you're paying for exposure of 10,000 people, even 1,000 people, you want it to be a real 1,000 people watching. You give people the real, dollar per ad. Dollar per 1,000 views, whatever it is.
I don't know what it is. I usually don't even look at the money side of Twitch or any of that. It's dismal, and just depressing anyway, so why even look at it? You know, so I don't usually, but I was looking at other figures, just followers and stuff like that, and I just happened to look at the money thing, and I was like, well, let's see what it looks like comparatively over the months and stuff. As far as ad revenue, I was curious about ad revenue. What is it? What's it doing? Bro, I'm streaming. I didn't even know I was streaming this much. Some of these days I'm streaming 10 hours and stuff like that. Guess how much I made in ads? 19 cents.
Yeah, not too much there.
19 cents for 10 hours. Obviously, it's not work to me, it's fun for me, and you know, I got a handful of viewers. I don't deserve much, but 19 cents, I was like, wow, okay.
Yeah, so you have to imagine it. They're essentially running
ads all the way down for that reason.
People are running like a 3-minute ad every 10 minutes on their stream, so like a 1-hour stream had over 22 to 28 minutes of ads.
Yeah, I think
the viewership was fake. They were making a lot of money.
Ooh, yeah, that's true.
Because Twitch doesn't know. I mean, maybe obviously in the back end they knew, but
Twitch
they're
knows,
just
but the
they're just
advertisers
charging
don't know.
they're, you know, advertisers are paying for ad slots. Like, do they know?
Yeah.
Like who's actually watching?
Oh, that's probably paying for lurkers and sleepers and.
Yeah, and technically the bots have like 100% viewership, like the way it was working. So I'm sure even the people who had all the fake bots, they were making a killing, and they're all just
yeah, there's too much incentive to do it, I guess. Criminal's gonna criminal.
It was a net profit. At the end of the day, you know, if you have a system like that, it hurts it for everyone now, of course. But it's like,
yeah, it makes it hard for the organic people like me to rise up. But my goal's different. It's not about money for me. I mean, who doesn't like money? But for me, I'm very humble about that part of it. I'm just going to focus on getting people into the games that I play, and the rest may or may not come, you know? I'm just glad our server's staying busy. That's nothing worse than renting a new server and can't get anybody to find it or look at it or do anything with it. You're just sitting there by yourself all the time. So this is good. This is what we've been waiting months and months and months for, the multiplayer server. Thank goodness I finally got it out. You know, I was talking about VR versus this triple panel array, and I've got that IMAX VR set up in the other room. I'm going to be putting it up for sale. It's too much resolution for the GPU, and this is a 5090, so it ain't happening. If this GPU can't do it, what can? So I'm selling that, and I'm liking the triple monitor really well. But I've got a HP Reverb G2. The reason I went away from that one, it has a little bit of a screen door effect because it's a lower resolution and the pixels aren't as tight. So you got the gaps between them and your eyes see the screen door a little bit. So that's one thing about it. But because it runs at a lower resolution, you get way better frame rate. I thought about reinstalling that and checking it out in this game just to see. Well, I did a 140. That's a personal best lap. 140 while talking. I guess that's pretty good.
That is really good. I'm only doing 142. This is my first time, I think, on this track.
Oh, really? Well, you're doing real good then, because this is not an easy track. I think it's like Maple Valley in Forza. It's just curve, curve, curve. So if the tune's bad, it's going to be real bad for you. But if it's good, it's not too terrible.
The tune's good. Tune's good. It's just I'm having the racing line. I'm not perfecting here, and I'm not perfecting my exits.
Are you doing the no rears that slipping around any?
I can't. It's a driver skill issue right now.
Hard to say, yeah.
Right now. Hard. I'm doing it. I'm passing cars in this quality, but
that's a good sign.
Yeah, this is The brain hasn't calculated everything.
Usually the last couple laps of a race, I start boogieing pretty good.
Oh, maybe I got a 142.
Maybe the grip's coming up, you know, but also getting a little experience with the track and the new tune-up changes. John said on YouTube, right on. Oh, that's because I said thank you for subscribing. Yeah, man, appreciate it. You got a dual viewer. That's even better. Watch us on YouTube and Twitch. I don't know if we got any. We got some triple viewers, but I think they're moderators and friends, you know, that I've been playing games with forever. They're on Kick. Sometimes I stream on TikTok too, but usually when Kick's doing something bad or not working right or whatever. I just wish Kick would not have an 8K upload limit, because now I got a 20K upload and I can't use all of it because if I'm streaming a Kick.
A 8 megabit or
8 megabit, and that's
yeah.
8,000. All right. Well, good luck. It'd be impossible to get a lobby of, 20 people to adhere to anything, but we put it out there and we see what happens. So somebody still, oh, it's overtime. This will be fun. Should be pretty lively in the dark. Yeah, there's netcode problems, driver problems.
Netcode problems. Average person only has one monitor too, so I don't really have the side angles.
Oh, you're just on the single monitor right now, you say?
No, the average person. Like,
oh, the average person. Yeah. Most people have no idea what's going on beside them. A lot of them don't use the radar, don't even know what it is, or delete it. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons for crashes. Hey, we're way up front. We're in 5th.
I'm right behind you. So
oh, okay.
You're excited.
I'll try not to kill us. I got an ass bitch in front of me. He's a good driver. I've raced with him before.
Oh yeah, you're on my right. Yeah, I'll keep you alive. But someone takes us out from behind. Oh, he's splitting us already. With
yeah, I'm getting rear-ended. They're in a hurry. Okay, File just blew through the corner. Yeah, File just hunted everybody off the first one.
It's okay. Always my car's not damaged.
Bana and that guy is hit. Yeah, this bitch is coming back on the track. Okay, Banai's driving like an idiot. Went in the grass trying to pass.
I'm making my positions back though. I'm coming. Let's go. I lost 7 positions, but I'm back.
I'm moving up.
Oh, I'm flying through them.
I'm up to 3rd. Got through a bunch of crashes.
I just came back from 12 to 7. Well, okay.
Tires aren't quite up to temp yet. I'm at 67 and 72.
Oh, this is a turn where I know I'm
Yeah, it usually takes me some laps to figure out the braking distance and stuff. And for you as well. New tune, new track.
Yeah, it does. I'm back in 6th now. Zoom in. See what you got, a 4-second delta.
Yeah, about blew it. Went real slow through there. You might gain on me.
Yeah, I'm gaining. Let's go.
Two as well.
I went too wide here too. Okay. Oh, I got penalized. Oh. Last turn. Remember that?
Woo! 3 wide through there. Boogie, boogie, boogie. We're in third. Big crash behind me. You may be coming up on him.
Yeah.
Saw headlight sideways. That's never a good sign.
Oh, the F40, he's done.
Yeah, he was doing pretty good, but that car's hard. You hit that second gear full boost, and if you're not ready for it and don't lift a hair, it'll come around on you if you're not pointed straight and the tires aren't hot.
Oh. Hey,
Respect
take
for
a penalty,
trying.
dude. Yeah, no, it's too many slow corners. So you just gotta remember.
Yeah.
How sensitive that car can be.
I forget sometimes, and see somebody getting away from me and floor it, and then boom, you're in the wall like damn. Well, it takes a split second too, and I usually can't catch it in time. That's the problem. If I could catch it, I wouldn't care. In third, I can catch it, but the second gear sometimes it'll get me.
Okay, the cars are an insane penalty for this.
Third's a little more predictable. My best lap is 151 so far, so it should be a lot better. Yeah, 139. There's more in it. I'm talking and driving,
You're zooming, dude. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
I came
I've
back
done
to
that.
P5, but that's pretty much it. Weird.
I've done some laps on this track since they added it to the game, but none before that. It was the first time I've seen it. But I'm liking it. It's fast. It's got some excitement to it. Some tracks are kind of boring. This one, there's a lot going on. Multiple chicanes, high speeds, some hairpins. You get to use all your skills here. It's not like old Le Mans where it's mostly straightaway or something. No, we can push it harder. We're picking up a lot of speed here. I think the tires are coming up, and I got lucky with traffic. Pretty much non-existent with the traffic this lot. Messed up my lead, but sad. Yeah, 141. Got some yellow headlights coming up on me.
That was a track limit? Oh, you got in front of me. No, it was my car still? Oh.
Going to cars are over. It's nice with the super to get a clue and get out of the way. Some of the slower car guys, most of them seem to be completely oblivious usually. Not necessarily in this race, but that one, I flashed the lights. He felt 2 race cars come by him. He got the hell out of the way. I was like, hell yeah.
That's nice.
Can we do it? Yep. If we could get everybody to do that. But even so, I still love having multi-class because you can have a lousy race and somebody's in a multi-class car getting the mix.
Okay, we got 4 cars coming up on the
everything.
Supra. Yeah, he's just allowing everyone. He's in the drift Supra. He chose a good spec.
Is he
You
drifting?
can tell by the reverse.
The
wing.
wing, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see him drifting, but maybe well,
Nah, he's not drifting. He's just.
he may have chose it for the turning ability and speed. I think it's faster than the other one, isn't it? Or no? I haven't actually driven it.
Yeah, it's
The rating's higher for
it's
some
higher.
reason. Maybe I need to drive it and see what it's about. It might actually be fun. I drove that ZL1 Camaro and was pleasantly surprised. It sounds really good too. And that helps with immersion, you know, when you get in a car and it's like, oh, this sounds real. Just camming when you idle and stuff, hitting that lope, you know? Potato, 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 potato. Still good. I think I forgot to turn on my frames in. Seeing some stutter. No wonder my eyes feel like they're tired.
You don't use the DLS?
No,
Oh.
because it wants to do all the monitors. I don't want that much GPU usage.
Yeah, my GPU's pushed 92, 95 pretty much the whole time. Percentage here.
92, 95. I'm 95, 94. Well, my front right's 91. This is older. The front left's at 95. Probably just because of the corner I came off of. Where do you have your ABS and TC?
I'm still using just 2 and 2. I mean, I could do literally none. I'm not really popping it most of the time. My racing line's not the greatest.
I've been looking at these numbers, and when I'm doing that, I start messing up my racing line and steering and stuff. And now I feel like I need more traction control. It's probably just because my driving. So I could, you know, a smoother driver, even on my setup, could probably run less TC be fine. I think it just feels a little greasy at 6, so I'm gonna stick with 7.
I said you're doing good for what it is.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, it's working. There's a lot of ways to go fast. You know, there's plenty of guys out there with crazy setups. You know, Project Low Buck. You know, that will absolutely dust your ass. You're like, what? Had a few nibblers, a few bites on my Fanatic CSL DD I've got for sale. That's the 8 meter model. It's a good race. What do we end up, 3rd? Yeah, we got 3rd. Pretty good. What do we do? 139 on a last lap. That was not fast. I don't think I had any traffic on that one.
All I had a 141 and 140. I just lost it. It was okay. I ran with a lot of fuel too, so that could have been.
I think I'm running the default 30, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I only used 15 and a half, so I could have ran with.
Oh wow, yeah, I use 16.7. So yeah, we probably do need to go down to like 20 on the base tunes.
You know, in
But
the
it-
qualifying, I can
but
see
it-
how much fuel I use per lap, and it's like.
Mine's 2.7 on the last lap maybe, or average, I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, that's a cool race. See if anybody wants to vote on a track. I figure we'll do that today a little bit anyway, maybe not all the time, but let
Yeah,
people
that's
feel a
true.
little more involved.
Let me bring up my track list here. Let's see. Okay, Brandside, Shellington Park. Mhm. I mean, I'm down for either Road Atlanta or Red Bull Ring.
Ooh, Road Atlanta feels good. We did Red Bull this morning, but we could do it again.
Okay.
That was probably before you got on.
Yeah, you do Road Atlanta
Road Atlanta.
or Suzuka.
Let's do Atlanta. All right. Road Atlanta is one of my favorites. They're all pretty good when the game is good, though. You know, when the physics are working correctly, and your equipment's working good. You got the aspect and the point of view correct. Feels nice. I hopped in that rally game the other day, the new Assetto Corsa rally, and it just because of the view and how slippery it was and how it responded. I'm sure it was 99% settings, but I couldn't find a good setting I liked, and for that reason, I didn't enjoy it at all. But you could probably come in this game, screw up the view and the settings, and hate it too. You know what I mean? So I've just got to go revisit the rally game and try that again sometime. It's not really my go-to kind of game because it's more of a solo thing, but I heard that they were talking about doing some kind of multiplayer. That would be cool if everybody rolled up for the stage. You could watch each other do their stage, you know, like a spec view or something, and then you go. That would be pretty cool. I mean, as far as immersion, that'd be pretty realistic. I mean, not realistic, but you know what I mean. It'd be pretty cool. Okay, disconnected from server. Road Atlanta should be running now.
Okay.
What was that? Oh, Alan on Twitch. Got a follow. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Are you on the server by chance? Or just watch it? Five on Road Atlanta. I might have to eat something. I'm feeling a little off. I can't live on energy drinks and electrolytes all day, can you?
Yes, cannot.
Now I'm not feeling kind of weird after several hours of that. Try not to do a whole lot of sugar for that reason, because I usually regret it later.
It's just said I purchased something. I didn't purchase anything. Let's see.
Yeah, that's not a good sign. Let's see. Go with our tried and true tune up. Yeah, it's already got the correct camber. I think I must have drove this morning. Oh, I left it on TC6, but usually I regret that when the tires get hot or when they're cold. Less fuel. Turn and burn. Update it to the latest and greatest iteration. We'll try the no wing or the low wing. Can't go no wing on this car. And the body of the car always has aero downforce anyway, so we could try it all the way down and see how it goes. Especially with that little duck bill on these BMWs they have. Race banana for scale. Two days ago, it was 29 degrees outside in the middle of the day. Today, it's 62, which is 17 C for our friends across the pond. Because sometimes the math just ain't be mathing. And we'll try the low wing life. I prepared my
On
wheel.
this track?
I'm ready.
Okay, give it
My body's ready. Go ahead and call the corner. Be ugly. Yeah, did it? Don't want to spin. She's hooking up pretty good. The rear spring soft or firm. Surprising. Usually they don't transfer weight as well. In a drag car, you want super soft springs in the back. And lots of travel on the front, so it'll rear up, tilt back. All the weight on the rear tires if it's a rear-wheel drive car, anyway.
Okay, good. Wasn't anything expensive. Okay.
What's a good lap here? 125 or something, maybe?
Let me do my
I don't really remember.
So I'm saying, man, you gotta be on top of this stuff. Make those YouTube videos. I mean, you're already getting the good data and you're getting good lap times.
Yeah.
And just
I haven't put out a video in a while.
I know it takes time to do the stuff. That's why you just gotta like
Make
flip
time.
it and then trim it down.
Yeah, I've been thinking about recording from the GoPro. That will give us the best picture quality. We're gonna have a recording for of a lap of Nürburgring or something on one of these tune-ups, and then maybe have a link in the description on how to get to the tune on Discord. Bring in some new players, make some new friends. That's the long-term goal, is to make new friends to play with. For me,
Yeah, people will see, like, when people are watching the video, they can like see you live at the same time as it was a YouTube video.
yeah,
It's not a whole monster. It just requires time.
yeah. There's one guy. I can't remember who it was, but I thought it was a pretty brilliant move of him to mention in his video. I think it's a VR content guy that I watch sometimes. I haven't watched him in a while, but one thing that stuck in my mind that he always mentioned, because I'm always thinking about marketing, although I don't do all of it. He said, "Thank you for watching the video at the end," or something like that. He's like, "Thank you for what?" I'm in my lap. Getting ripped. Yep. He said, "Thank you for the video." He said, "I'm live right now on Twitch. Come say hi." He wasn't live on Twitch, but it gets you go look, And sometimes he will be live on Twitch, so it is accurate sometimes. But you know what I mean? So even people watching those VODs or those videos at a later date can say something like that, and it got me going over there and looking.
Yeah, no, you go. People also put their stream schedule up and other things. So even if you go and look, you'll still see it.
Yeah, that's one thing I have not adopted a screen schedule at all, because my sleep is so bad. I truly only sleep about 2 hours, at the most 4, at the very most 6. That would be like, I'm exhausted for some reason, you know, I had slept for a week or 2. More than a few hours a day. I always had trouble with sleep. I'm a heightened sleeper, so noises, anything wakes me up. Just always on edge.
Like I said, there's more time to be productive or get some gaming in, I guess.
Yeah, right now I'm just enjoying the game and focusing on the basics, you know.
Now, for your
Start
steering
running.
wheel and pedals, do you have a chassis setup, like, or is it a desk setup? Or?
This is just a desk. It's a rigid frame, steel frame, thick tube, like rectangle stock frame, not like a skinny tube frame. Not saying there's anything wrong with skinny tube frame, because Pro Molly's strong as shit.
Yeah, so what was the reason you went from the Fanatec to the Moza? What was the name?
Like going with those brands?
No, you changed, yeah, you changed.
Oh, to change?
Yeah.
The Fanatec was like, it has a known issue with it where like sometimes it would disconnect on me mid race.
Oh.
And it happened too many times one day, and I was like, never again. I'm not dealing with this. I'm trying to stream, I'm trying to race. I'm getting screwed out of this. I'm tired of it. So I was like, I'm just going to sell a thing. Screw it. And then I found out it was a known issue.
Yeah, it's issue of the quick release.
Yeah, you got to tighten the USB collar and all this stuff. And so, yeah, they got a video tutorial on their website, and I did that, and it fixed it, and I was like, well, I already bought the R3, and I like the R3. I feel like if I'm being honest, the Fnatic CSL DD feels like you're trying to fillet a fish with a hammer. The Moza R3, even though it's a cheaper unit with a less strong motor, it feels like fine wine. It feels like I'm using a fillet knife to fillet the fish, you know? It's the right tool for the job. It's just the refinement is what I'm feeling.
Yeah, there's years of probably improvement in their algorithm and
Yeah,
stuff.
and I think Fnatic has been trying to catch up with their software in the last couple of years. And the shell of it's there, but there's no profiles, there's no... I'm like, I don't have a profile for every racing game. Why don't you have a profile for every single racing game? Especially these popular ones. Like, why? It's crazy to me.
I will say, if you end up not selling that, I can tell you, yeah, you just have to replace the quick release on that Fanatec hub. You got to replace it with a quick release 2. USB-C, and then for the actual steering wheels, you need a QR2 adapter, where you get one from Alibaba, Amazon, Dalinki. Like, there's all these other brands that kind of make them. But you want to get an adapter that's fully metal. If you ever end up keeping that system or giving it to your son or anyone, that's you got to spend $60 on the base being changed to QR2 Fanatec, and then I spent $60 for each quick release metal adapter in gold on Amazon for the steering wheels. So it's $60 for each wheel and $60 once on the base, and that will solve that issue. I guarantee you the wheel you had disconnected a lot more than you could see. Like you probably saw it disconnect every 1 minute or every 10 minutes. It probably was missing a lot. That connection was. I assure
They're
you.
terrible about that.
Because it sounds like the experience you weren't having, it wasn't great because of how bad it was. It literally is a huge design flaw they had.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah,
pretty
it's
much
the-
like bankrupt that company. Like,
Yeah, it was the interconnect. There's a little shaft that sits between the. For those that are watching on the stream, there's a shaft that sits between the wheel and the base unit. There was an intermediate shaft, and it's a USB connection inside. And then basically, when you're pulling on the wheel, hitting the brakes, as you do, you're pulling that USB connection out ever so slightly. So we'd be mid race, and like I can't shift, I can't steer. My feedback disappeared, and sometimes you could get it recover, and many times you could, and sometimes you couldn't. Sometimes you just pound the shit on the wheel, and it would shove it back in effectively and get through the race. But you know, once it happened 2 or 3 times, I'm like, I'm not dealing with this every race. This is getting old.
yeah, they talked about it. They went over like 50 different designs, and I'm like, yeah, you guys did it like 5 years too late. Like, but they finally did fix it. But it is literally any person that still buys the QR1 or the original clasp system, it's is affected. So
Yeah.
it's like, man.
So I was gonna sell it for parts initially, and then when I saw it, there's like, oh, there's a fix for it. I'll just sell it as is, and buyer beware. It does have a known issue that will have to be
issue is just, you know,
addressed.
it's not even if you do sell it to the next buyer, it's not really an issue. But they have, if it's someone's first time sim purchase, man, they're gonna
They'll want to know that. Yeah.
they're gonna think it's just broken. That's the issue. It's like it's not really, because it can be fixed. Like,
Yeah, I'm
I
not
didn't
gonna
even
list it
realize-
like straight up. Like, I'm gonna tell them straight up in the listing. You know, there is a known issue. This is the fix. Beware. You know.
Okay. I just want to make sure you don't get screwed over. You sell it like on eBay or something, and people want to return it.
No, I
like,
think if I
dude,
put a disclaimer, I'll be okay with that. But if they do return it, you know, then whatever.
yeah.
At the end of the world. There'll be somebody that will appreciate the reduced price for a hell of a wheel,
What's-
and they'll fix
What
it.
setup
And
has your son have? Or
right now, he don't think he has anything. He had stuff,
okay.
but I think he's talking about getting some. What was he getting? I think he's got something on the. I forgot now. I'll have to talk to him again. It's been a while. Forgot what he's got going on there. But I know he
Well, I was
sold
gonna
all his
say,
stuff a
if
while
you end
back.
up keeping that Fanatec stuff, you ask me, I could help you. It's a
Okay.
guaranteed 100% solution. It's
Okay.
unfortunate it had to be this way, but that's what they. I'm not a big fan of the brand for that reason. I would recommend SimMagic or Moza or
Yeah.
any other brand. But even SimMagic's had issues with their QR on like their quick release. So I'm like, all right, well, seems to be everyone's having an issue eventually. Maybe not SimiCube and SimHub and some of the really, I don't know, the most expensive brands, but
Imagine they all have their own little
everyone
quirks
has
about
their
something.
flaws, and
Yeah.
you're like, okay.
Yeah, it's all engineering mistakes and machining mistakes and software, and it's a lot of ways things go wrong. Hey, Wyatt 2K16. Wyatt 2016. What's up, dude?
Feels like I still have the
Welcome to
boxes
stream.
for all the stuff I bought
you for the
to
follow.
replace my hub.
Oh, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to know that there's a ultimate fix. I just heard that there was, I saw that video on their website about the existing collar fix, and it's not really a permanent fix. It's just kind of once in a while you got to reposition it, retighten a collar, and you're good. But eventually
that
it could
for-
slip back out.
And it for sure failed. I
Yeah.
promise.
I bet there's a way you could probably knurl that or something and make it where it can't slip out. So it's just sliding
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, so the column, you have that little shaft. Around that is a column with one like torque screw.
Yeah.
Essentially, they came out with a collar
good.
that had two, and that
Oh.
instantly made it better. So just
Oh.
replacing, when you buy the new quick release system,
Mhm.
that changing helped it, and then the way the wheel connects to it, their new QR2 system, they say is.
Well, I
it's
certainly
for a
didn't like
race
that.
car.
I didn't like that cam system. The cam lock where you twist it. I don't like that.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
always
yeah.
felt kind of.
Oh, sorry for the bits.
I got the modes and I was like twisting it. And then I read the instructions like, don't twist it. I'm like, oh shit. It just pops on. Like, what? I'm like, this is some real shit. This is nice. So right off the bat, I was like, okay, this is Moses done some engineering and fixed some things that Fanatic, at least years ago, was not addressing.
Yeah, all you need is just an engineer. And they said as soon as you heard like the plastic creep or cracking on the Fanatec class system, that the connection was already loose. So there's all these signs that it was instantly having issues, and any engineer, anyone listening to the feedback, product testers, everyone already knew.
Yeah.
They let it slide for a while.
They weren't doing anything about it because they would have been.
They knew for the longest.
Let's just keep selling them and act like there's no problem. Oh, what's this guy getting the brakes in the middle of the track, dude? What are you doing? That's weird. Controller disconnect. Oh, track done. It's gonna let me slide this time, I think. She feels a little mushy on this first lap, but it's gripped up even without the rear wing. The 129. It'll go faster. Oh, we'll die trying. I mean, something's gonna happen. I might be on our roof. Oh, cut the corner, dude. You don't want me past him, I guess. Yeah, I went in the grass to keep me from passing him. That's crazy. Maybe next time let people pass, man. It ain't that serious. We moved up to 6. Got you behind me?
Yeah, but no, I'm on a big delta gap of 12 seconds.
Oh.
I started in the wrong lane with the drive-through, apparently.
Oh.
You have to look at the floor to really make sure you're.
Oh, I didn't realize that. You didn't actually have to stop and go, right? You just drove through slowly. Yeah.
I think you cross the line. It's hard to tell because of the night track.
Rezo 122. That's a good one. 122 talking. I'm happy with it. Oh, there's Wyatt Wilson there. I wonder if that's the Wyatt Wilson. I actually know a real Wyatt Wilson in real life. That'd be funny if that was actually him. I doubt it. Who we got here? Nicholas. Pat.
Have to be 3 wide here. Didn't have to be. I took everything to shit.
Pump the brakes. Let's go, Nicholas. We got no wing on this thing. Let's see if that makes a difference. I'd say it makes a little difference. Well, I took off out of the long straight on the back, you know, behind a guy with the same car. Exited at about the same speed behind him, though. And without the wing, I was able to catch him and come around him without rafting. So...
Yeah, the arrow makes a difference.
Yeah, I think it did make a little bit. Yeah. And that's good. I love to get that free real estate, you know? Straight away, that's free real estate, man. You don't even have to work for that, hardly. Get the gas. Oh, flubbed that up. Definitely could have gone faster there.
I mean, if you think about it, if you were always gaining on the straightaway and then
Yeah.
you're defending on the turns and stuff, like,
Yeah.
you would be fine.
Yep.
Like, it'd be your position to keep.
The problem in Forza was that to get that trade, you know, if you might pick up 10 or 15 mile an hour straightaway getting rid of the wing, and you'll overtake, but you just can't keep up in the corners. Well, this car can still do it in the corners too, so I don't see a reason to run the wing at all. Until it starts spinning out, I'm not going to run a wing on it.
We got the suspension in the rear all the way firm. We got the suspension in the front all the way soft. And we got no traction control and it's still not spinning around. Dude. Woo. They definitely changed this car over the last couple patches, didn't they?
I'm telling you, I don't spin out really in any car. I know the Ferrari F40 was the one example, and the Drift Supra is
Yeah, some reason
F40 pretty well. I don't really have too much of an issue. I know you said you have an issue with the 992. Like, I honestly, the issues are only in the first patches. Like the tire model, they said it finds grip. Like you can, your car can oversteer and you can like literally, you can re-grip it still. Like,
yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, I got into this last couple patches of EVO and jumped into a car and I didn't feel like, oh, this is a video game. You know what I mean? It was like, oh, I can feel little undulating dips in the road. The feedback's nice, and that's what I expected it to do, like a real car. I'm liking it. I just wish they would. I just wish they had the crash physics of Beam NG. That would be amazing. If Beam ever got off their ass and quit making stupid cars and ugly graphics, they would have a top-notch game. But they keep making stupid cars and adding buses and shit nobody asked for. Whoever the admin or whoever the owner of the game is, he puts the weirdest stuff in his game. Focuses on the weirdest stuff, and it's like he's got the best technology of any game out there, physics-wise.
I heard Beam and Wreckfest had a really good crash physics and really good net code for that stuff. It's like interesting.
Yeah, have you played Beam before?
I've watched people play it. I haven't yet, but I've considered it as like a Gary's Mod sandbox.
It's fun in VR. Played in VR too. There's some servers out there that run like a cops and robbers mode. That's pretty fun in VR. You basically pull up to like say a Wendy's or whatever that's on these maps, and you know it's a role-playing game. You don't actually do anything. You just pull up and hit a button. Hey, you stole from Wendy's or whatever. And then the cops in the game are alerted, the players that join the cops team, and they try to hunt you down. It's a lot of fun, as you can imagine. Running through the city streets in VR in a car, with cops chasing your ass. It's good fun. Oh. Big flub at the end. Big spin out. I'm not sure why it spun out, but it did. Hot tire, no wing, I don't know. Poor skills. I think that was some lap traffic I got run into, or that I ran into there. So they're like all blue.
I got served my penalty here. Let's go. Oh, now speeding again in the pit stop. I didn't even realize the entry started so far back. Oh, I got P7 before I got DSQ'd, so.
But I would keep those VR headsets, you know, eventually they're optimizing games for VR.
F125s actually runs VR really well. So some of the EA titles. Of course, Assetto, Corsa, the first AC content manager, it runs it well too.
What'd you say?
I think VR. I think you should keep that VR headset though. You can get some good clips from VR every once in a while during like a good graphics patch or
Well,
a good.
I've got 3 VR headsets. I'm gonna sell the one that's low frame rate, high clarity, and go and try my older one because they made a
a VR driver for Windows to get it working again. Windows removed Windows Mixed Reality in one of the recent Windows 11 patches and ripped the driver out for all the old VR headsets that use that to connect. So a lot of people sold their VR headsets prematurely, thinking it was over, and bought other stuff. I did. I was one of those. And also, I wanted a better, clearer, faster, wider field of view, etc. But anyway, the frame rate's just not good enough for this game anyway.
Yeah, you need like I would say 90, maybe 75 you get away with, but 90.
It'll do 90 locked, and it's okay. But when I pull up the panels, and I can do a minimum of 80 on the side panels, and the middle one's 240. And I can see all the way down the road, and it's crystal clear instead of being a little bit blurry. Yeah.
Yeah, the triples dominate at the moment. But some other game titles might be more optimized. Yeah, so it is what it is. Like iRacing, I heard for a while was okay, but Assetto Corsa Competition, I heard it was okay for VR too.
Yeah, it ran good in that. This game is just a little too taxing. I mean, it's just it's just too many triangles. The models are too detailed. They've got to clean up some of these. We don't need everything on the side of the track killing frame rate, Well, I think I'm gonna put it on Nurburg. I haven't played that today. Silverstone? Yeah. We had it. And it's restarting. For the Nurburgring, I'm gonna go stop and get some lunch, take a break, chill out for a bit. What is it? About lunchtime, yeah. Kind of getting tired.
Yep. Good time to take a break then.
Yeah. Leave it on Nurburgring for a while and then maybe come back. Do some Nurburgring and do the rest of the tracks that we haven't done yet, maybe. Something like that. Okay. Connect to Nurburgring, make sure it's running. No, it's still showing Atlanta. Wait, is my server finally showing at the top of the list for some reason without a filter? It's weird.
Yours has been number 2.
Yeah, it's
every
always
time
under
I look at
ACE
it.
though, but I modified some stuff in the listing to try to get it up to the top.
Yeah, it shows number 1 now.
Because
Yeah,
I'm like,
refresh
why
it.
is this guy always up top? I don't know if there's an admin on that server or not, but it's just Caterham, Suzuka. I'm still seeing Road Atlanta did it not start.
Yeah, not started yet. Still
Server has been
responsive
restarted
still.
successfully. Maybe it's
There
just
we
not
go.
listing yet.
Atlanta still.
Yeah, there. Oh, that's Atlanta. Well, can probably connect to it anyway. Why does it still show Atlanta though? Yeah, that's not good because then people don't know that the track's been changed.
Yeah, it's not working still. Yeah, it still shows server closed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let me look on the admin panel. Yeah, it went offline. It started and stopped. Okay, let me restart it again. Oh, that's why it was not showing up. That admin panel's a little flaky. I've got another open ticket about it crashing in the middle of the night all the time.
Most of the time it'll run for about an hour or so, and then it'll go down if I leave it on a long practice or whatever. But yesterday I caught it crash within an hour. It was like 15 minutes or something. I never what? That was the first. So there's still something. The server has been restarted, not successfully. Network error. Sometimes it says that, and it actually does restart. So you have to check a few things first. Doesn't appear to be up. Refresh one more time. Nope. Try again. And sometimes I have to change the state that I'm hosting from. Right now we're in New York. Put up Miami temporarily or something. Dallas. You're in Texas, right?
Yep. I got pretty good ping, 50 milliseconds for the server.
Oh, that's real good. They're restarting. It's taking a while, so usually when it takes a while, it does start. So let's check it.
They actually released another update for AC Rally. Ooh.
Oh, really?
Update for that now in the background. Yeah.
I should be getting that news in my Discord, but maybe I've not set it up for that one yet. Server has been restarted, not successfully. I love that. We should start working.
They added snow to AC Rally. That's
oh Lord, it was
that
already bad enough.
New surface type. I'm
Bro,
telling
it was
you,
already glass.
Dude, I can show you in this Discord. I could rip on that game.
Really?
I'm telling you haven't learned. The pedals might be the tough part. Is that you're good on road courses still? I'm telling you that it's something with
can
that
be done, huh? Still showing Road Atlanta, and not successful. Okay, let's change the config. And I'm gonna try to host it in a different city. But usually if it won't go 2, 3, 4 times in one city, I can get it going in another. Let's put it in the caves of Zimbabwe on Wi-Fi this time. See how that goes.
I don't know.
No, we'll do Dallas. Restart. You know you can do it. I bet it will do it on the first try this time. In the past, that's worked every time. Yep, server's been restarted successfully. First try. So yeah, it's, you know, the host keeps saying it's Assetto, and I keep telling my host, like, well, if that was the case, why can't I go somewhere else and host it up? F1 cricketer, tripper or monitor, so tough. Thanks, bro. How you doing? Are you on YouTube? You're looking pretty good on YouTube. Good. Alright, server's up on the Nürburgring. The hamburger. Let's see if we see it. Okay, we're listed number 2, but yeah, it's up. Yeah, he's got a hidden weird character before his name. That's why it's way up there like that. Probably a foreign character and a foreign keyboard, I had to guess. Since he's got that accent pay over the E. Some people used to do like alt codes, like alt 254 or something like that, to put like a weird. Here's Diego. What's up, dude? He's in here, son. Alright, looks like it's up and running. It's in qualifying. Now this track does weird stuff sometimes when the race starts. Everybody's in the pit except for a few, and you know, it does some weird stuff. So for those that are watching and joining, just know it's a goofy track right now.
and it might get into a situation where the race is in progress and you crash and you can't rejoin the race because it's technically last lap, and you know there's some weird stuff because of the size of the track and length of it and the timing of the server. We're trying to figure it out, but it's got some bugs. All right. Looks like it's running, so I'm gonna make some lunch. I think it's gonna be
All right, I'll see you. You're back on later.
lunch, laundry, and shower.
Yes, sir.
I gotta start my day.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, I'll catch you later, bro. GG's.
See ya.
You guys watching the stream, appreciate you guys coming in here. I'll be back in a little bit. There he is. There's the man. There's Robert. So there's Robert. Yeah, we're gonna hop off of here, and then you guys are welcome to hang out in our Discord. We got about 90 people online right now, and 329 offline. Robert's posted some pictures and videos, and there's his setup. He's got a real clean setup too. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Triples are great. You don't have to have triples, you know. You can have a lot of fun with just a regular single. But if you had to spend a bunch of money on just one monitor for maybe space reasons or something, I do recommend getting something like this ultra wide. Now this particular model was really expensive because it just came out and it's 240 hertz and it was OLED, and you know, so you could probably get these a lot cheaper now, and maybe a different brand. But this is an LG, and I think it's technically a 45, but the height is 17. So 45 sounds tremendous, like, oh, that's way too much monitor. But because it's ultra wide, you know, to get the 45, you know, you on an ultra wide, sometimes you end up with something that's not very tall. So that's why I went so huge with it diagonally, to get some height out of it. Because the other monitors are 32s, and with a 45 ultra wide, it ends up being kind of close. There's a little mismatch, you know, at the top and the bottom, but the center will line up. They're all running the same resolution, 240 hertz, 240 hertz. This one can do 165. This is my oldest monitor. These are OLED, so the blacks, when it goes to black, the monitor turns off. Where this is backlit all the time, so there's gray and lighting at the tops and corners. You know, it's older technology. The OLED's the new thing. I think this is it a TN panel, I'm gonna say. So quick refresh rate, almost as fast as the OLED, but the OLED's instant and it's like 0. So anyway, let's see how the server's looking here. Yeah, 8 on there. The ping is not accurate. When you get in there, it goes a lot lower. So, but that one is hosted in Texas right now, because the New York one was stuck. So yeah, this is the ultra wide. It took me a lot of years to save up the pennies to get all this set up, but we've been adding a little bit here and there. F1 Crickster, have you played ACC? I did play ACC. I probably don't have it installed, but I do have it. And ACC, see, I was more comfortable in Forza 7 and 8. And so when I got into ACC, it was because it had VR support. But I wasn't good at the game and wasn't good at driving in period. So I kind of struggled with it, but I liked it. And then coming out of Forza into EVO, the big difference in the feedback is I can feel dips and undulations in the road. you know, the imperfections. Not just talking about vibrations, but the dips and the curves and, you know, the way the suspension's moving around. You can feel your wheel kind of doing this when it's going down a straightaway. Whereas you're in Forza, a lot of the roads you get in that, if you come out of this, it feels completely lifeless, like you're on a desert, you know, salt bed or something. It's just flat, featureless. But in the curves and where it really matters, it you know, it's still really good. They're both really good. And I play Forza 8 in sim mode without traction control, without ABS. But in this game, these cars, a lot of them, with my setup and my abilities, I do require traction control in most of them. This is the Moza R3. I just changed for the Fanatic CSL DD and went to the Moza R3, and it's not as powerful as a motor. One nice thing is it's a lot smaller footprint. The other one was a lot taller, a big old brick, heavier, hotter. You know, it was. But my thinking about it was go with a strong motor and then turn it down and it'll last forever. This is a smaller motor, but I added the sequential shifter, clutch shift up and down, high beam flash, and I got this bound to hazard lights. So by adding this, I don't need an 8 Newton meter motor. I didn't need an 8 Newton meter motor anyway. I always ran it at about 4. It was too much at 8 for me. And so this one, even though it probably starts at like a 4 or 5, it felt a little bit weaker. I was kind of like, I wish it was a little bit stronger. But especially when I went with I got used to it. And then also when I went to the sequential shifter, now this hand's almost always up here. So I'm left hand steering most of the time. You don't need 8 Newton meter, 5. I'm probably close to about 2 or 3, to be honest with you, because the return, you know, when you have that force turned up high, the steering wheel always wants to come back to the center. So when you're turning, it's fighting you, and then you're hitting dips and it's fighting. And my shoulder was like, you know, this is a bit much. So anyway, all that to say, I'm really liking the Moza R3. I highly recommend this one. It feels like a fine wine compared to beer in my Fanatic CSL DD. It feels like a big, robust, heavy duty, but kind of lumbering piece of engineering. This feels like a Swiss watch by comparison. So, and I'm not talking about just this because it comes with the brakes, and the braking on the Fanatic was floppy, and then it would hit a hard wall because it's got this thick felt block in there, and you'd hit that, and to get that last 10%, you'd have to damn near yank on the wheel and stand on the pedal. I didn't like it. I never liked it. The gas pedal was had some tension to it, so you could you know, gauge and nuance, and it's good. Now the gas pedal on this one is kind of floppy the whole way, but I'm used to it and it's fine. The nice thing about it being kind of floppy is I do the center technique, so I'm coming out of corners. If I'm looking for traction, I might blip that throttle and kind of waiting for the back end to grab and feel something. When I feel that traction, then I'm all in, you know. So with this pedal being real lightweight and floppy feeling by comparison, that actually benefits my style. I like it, and it's plenty of nuance. There's lots of travelers, plenty of nuance, so you can feather the throttle easily. Imagine drifting would be good, but I don't do much of that. Not any good at it. And then the braking on this one is not as stiff, and it's the same tension all the way. It doesn't really feel like it gets any heavier towards the bottom. Now this is I think they call it the SP Lite. It's just what comes with the R3. So there are upgrades. There's mechanical upgrades and things you can do, and there's other brake systems and things. But I'm pretty happy with this. But I think one thing that I would like to add to this whole setup, 3 things. One thing would be the seat mover, so I can feel the car moving around in the corners. Obviously, that would be next level. The other thing is I want to, a couple more things actually. I want to feel the brake vibrate, so I'm going to get a rumble thing for the brake pedal. and a rumble thing for the gas pedal. So if the rear wheels are spinning, I could feel that. And if I'm locking up the brakes, I can feel that on the brake pedal. Those little things are what I'm missing. Because when I get out of my real race car and I get into this, I'm like, there's some, I'm in a corner and I'm sliding around, I'm spinning. I'm like, why? Why is it doing that? There was no indication that I was going around until it just started happening. And that's pretty realistic for a race tire. Sometimes they're like that. It's not like a street tire. Street tire, you hear that, you get all this time to correct. And whereas a race tire, it's like, I got full grip. I can just go full throttle and then suddenly bye-bye grip, So I get that, but sometimes you can still catch it in a real car. And sometimes in a game you can't. It's like an offset. I'll get better with that as I practice and get some more hours in it. But it might be the case that an upgraded pedals or the rumble things, that the feedback would be a little enough to make me a little bit better potentially. Oh, there's Wyatt. Wyatt's worldwide, man. Wyatt's in our Twitch. Wyatt's in our YouTube. Wyatt's in our game server. Wyatt's in our Discord. Wyatt's everywhere you want to be. Oh, he said the game server shut down like after 10 minutes. It should be back up, bro. I had to restart it. He may not be watching this. Okay, so yeah, Wyatt's over there on the Discord. And you guys that don't, you probably see it in the plenty of time. Yeah, we got a Discord link here, so. Yeah, what we got going on here? Some Steam VR update. They're probably getting ready for Christmas. Steam VR update, because they got a new VR helmet coming out. That should be pretty good. Let's see. Let me check it again. He said that Nuremberg one might have gone back down. It was full. Shows that there's 29 in there. I'm not sure if that's accurate, but I'll go in real quick and double check. See if this goes triple screen on its own like it should. I think it actually is right now. You just can't tell. Yeah, it did. Let's see. See if we can get in there. Just want to make sure it's working. Wyatt was saying in Discord it's went down, but he might have been talking about the previous one that was in New York that was acting up. Just want to make doubly sure it's up and running before I walk away from it for a little while. Avgas is my other designated admin for the server, and we'll get some more. So when I learn some of the new people that are repeat customers, so to speak. We'll find some people that can trust to reset the server on these situations. I'm on my AFK, but yeah, it looks like it's working. Let's pull up the track map. Is anybody moving? Yeah, server's running. Yeah, we're good. It's in session overtime. The race is about to start. Okay. Yeah, you probably just saw the old version. That's okay. Appreciate them letting me know, though. Sometimes you don't know what's going on until somebody says something. Alright, anyway. We'll end the stream here and then be back in a little while later. Get some food and some rest and do a couple chores. We'll see you in a bit. Cheese.